This game is broken again. I'm gonna have to uninstall it. This is getting annoying. I forgot how to do it again. Settings, settings, settings. What's up, Things fan? Dude, what's going on? Can you hear me? It's the stream. Gonna be a regular stream. Except for when I have exams. I'm gonna make a paste bin about that. Actually, I've got. I'm gonna put. I should put this big block of text in Nightbot, so we can pull it up at any time. But yeah, that's what's up. Also, my hair looks greasy. I should probably take a shower every once in a while. Yes. Not this guy too, just this guy. I don't know why I wrote this guy too. Application manager. FFRK. Uninstall. We're gonna start it just as soon as I start downloading this. And my Skype crashed. Why would Skype crash? Skype just crashes. Just because it does. What's this? Oh, my connection sucks to my wireless router. We're gonna have to really do something about that. Maybe a wireless access point or a better router. Alright, so what should I do today, guys? Maybe we should do a quick warp whistle run just to like warm up. No timer. Just getting to know the game. We will be doing runs of this game. Actual speed runs, that's the goal. First, I just need to learn the levels, learn the mechanics of the game. Try to avoid flying over levels as much as possible. Oops. It's okay, we'll just keep going. Whoa. Right into the gutter. What's up, XR420? We'll be doing warpless when we do actual speedruns, yes. But right now I'm going to do a quick warp whistle run just to warm up. Like, I'm kind of new to this game. I have speedran a Mario game before, Super Mario World, which has similar mechanics, but not exactly the same. Couldn't pull off the old style fly at the end. Oops. This game has some interesting mechanics, like physics to it. Does anyone know if the are the mechanics for the NES exactly the same as the SNES version? I think they are, but I don't know for sure. Maybe I just need to reconnect to my router on here. My phone is having all kinds of problems. I've been playing Final Fantasy Record Keeper lately. If you guys haven't played it, it's awesome. It's a free game on your phone. It's pretty fun. It uses a lot of the mechanics from real Final Fantasy games. I bet a lot of people are going to tell me that I have to switch to the NES version. Maybe I will end up switching to the NES version. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Oops. I can get that back. Oh, dang it. What I was thinking about doing for like actual runs, I guess once I get kind of good at the game. But a category that really interests me is the small Mario only. Well, that's good. Because I do not have a working NES. I have an NES that I bought off of eBay that was supposed to work. I basically got ripped off by the guy. And what made me mad was that eBay removed my bad review of the guy because he won the dispute or whatever. That seemed like bullshit to me. So I guess you better be careful when you see that 99% rating. It might not really be 99%, huh? If a seller can win a dispute and then get bad review removed, it's kind of weird. But whatever, it was just $50, so I said, okay, I'll just try to repair it, whatever. Of course I was upset, but, you know, what are you going to do? So, I tried to fix it. I bought a 22 pin connector or whatever. It's the main piece that goes bad. Took the whole damn thing apart, installed the new connector, and it still doesn't. I don't know if it has a bad motherboard or what. Yeah, it is kind of messed up, I thought. I was kind of mad at the time. Ooh. Also, I've been watching this awesome show lately. You guys should really check it out. It's called No You Shut Up. It's like, it's hard to describe. Ooh. It's a satire of a news show, kind of like The Daily Show. Shh. Except it's different. It doesn't have like. Basically, it's one person and everybody else on the show is puppets. And they're really well crafted puppets. They're like Jim Henson level puppets with good voice actors and stuff. And they play different characters. What's up, oh dear? They play different characters that are like people that you would see in the U.S. Like Star Schlesinger is a conservative Christian squirrel. And of course, she's really stupid and everybody hates her. And then, like, there's all these other characters. One of them is an alien who's pretty open about his intent to take over Earth eventually. And all the different things he's going to do after he takes over. It's great. It's really great. Paul F. Tompkins is the host. It's hilarious. Highly recommend it. If you like to laugh. Alright, there's two things that you basically have to like as a person, as a human being. Or else I'm just puzzled, I just don't understand. First thing is music. How can you not like music? Music is amazing. There's so many different things going on in music. And there's so many things it can do to you. How can you not enjoy and appreciate music? And the second thing is laughing. I mean, who doesn't like to laugh? I love to laugh. It's the best medicine, and the world is a fucked up place, right? So you might as well get as much medicine as you can get. This is a slow run. I don't want to go for any other like really fast strats until I kind of know what I'm doing. Let's chop those empty cups out of the picture. Looks better, doesn't it? Looks nice. Oh look, I'm big. You can actually see me. What's up, Kenny? Dude, what's going on? Oh, you gotta love this level. I really don't want to be... Yeah, I don't want to be a raccoon here, so... Oh, I don't want to be small either, though. Well, it's too late for that. I would rather have been... If I think about it, I'd rather have been raccoon than small. Chilling like a villain. Make sure to watch Kenny at DeuceCon this year, guys. He's going to be running Super Metroid like a boss. He's really good. Super Metroid. Yeah, but I can't really make Mario much bigger. That's just the aspect. I could make it a little bigger, but it wouldn't make a big difference. Oh, I'm calling it like a boss. Now it's your job to live up to the hype. Cuz it's been put down. I'm putting it down. I'm laying it down. Whatever the kids are saying these days. I don't even want to take that. I think that's not even that great of a shortcut. Not even a shortcut. It's like a back cut. I keyed. Yeah, that level's pretty easy. I haven't even played 4, I don't think, but it's probably easier than 4. Seems like. All levels in this world are pretty easy once you get feel for them. Oh shoot, I was supposed to be warping. This is totally not the way to beat the game with warps. Okay, so well, I've come so far now. Should I go back? Start over? Or just do a warpless? I guess I'll do a warpless. Let's just do a warpless run real quick. Not a run, but a warpless. This is tricky. It's a little bit harder to grab stuff than it was in Super Mario World. You have to like run directly into it. You can't come from up top or down below. But the pipes maybe are a little more responsive. The doors are a little bit easier to get into. It seems like. Dude, Kenny is good at Super Metroid. I'm calling it sub 49. He's gonna get a sub 49 run at DeuceCon. Or I will. What would be sufficient motivator? Kenny is gonna get a sub 49 at DeuceCon. Or I will personally apologize to everyone. I don't know. He's gonna get it, is what I'm saying. He's just gonna get it. It's not gonna not happen. I will eat a shoe. So there you have it, Kenny. It's been laid down by chat, and I've taken the challenge. He's gonna get sub 49, or I'm gonna eat a shoe live on stream. But I get to pick the shoe. Seems fair. Also, you guys that are just coming in, got like a kind of a schedule. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to. Whoa, did I move that? I didn't mean to move that. I've got like kind of a schedule. That was weird. I don't know how that happened. I may not stick 100% to the schedule, and I have schoolwork, which I tend to, unfortunately, procrastinate on. much to my own. Although the good thing is I do have A's in both my classes right now, and I'm gonna get all A's, or at least really good grades from here on out. And I'm gonna finish my degree and graduate. Bad news is it looks like I need to move out of my grandparents' house, and so I'm gonna have to like work full time and go to school. It's gonna make it a lot harder. I will probably pick a flip-flop type of shoe. I'm not gonna eat my kitchen shoes. My industrial kitchen shoes. Those are like the shoes that I wear every day. So those are right straight out. No, I only have to eat one, but still. Still. Anyway, he's gonna get it, so it's not gonna matter. Right, Kenny? Congrats on what? Oh, on the grades? Thanks. Well, dude, you can congratulate me after I get my degree. I've gotten plenty of good grades before, and plenty of bad grades. But being a little bit older, I have to say, it's a little bit easier. Having had to deal with life and all of life's challenges for more years, having to like turn in assignments on time and stuff like that is not that difficult, as opposed to when I was like 19 years old. You would think I would have been old enough by then to know how to do that stuff, but whatever. Nice. That worked out just as intended. Nope, 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 nope. This will be a fun game to get good at. I'm really excited about this. Yes, thank you, thank you. When I get my degree, I'm gonna brag about it on stream so much you guys will all know. I'll probably brag about it so much that people will unfollow me like crazy. But that's okay. I'm going to finish the damn degree come hell or high water. And besides, I've already got like 75 hours on it anyway. No, I don't like Leaf. Leaf is a shitty power-up. Because it makes you all floaty. You know? I don't need that in my life. I'm a speedrunner. I do like it when Mario's legs do that thing. People without a degree, well, that's most people though, isn't it? I don't want to alienate like 80% of people. Sadly, it's so stupidly expensive to get one. I'm sticking to schools that are really affordable. Like, every hour that I get is going to be from an affordable school. And I'm going to get as much student aid as I possibly can as well. Which should be a decent amount considering that I'm flat broke. Also, I'm applying for work study positions and all that good stuff too. That would be nice. good time. It depends. There's a lot of different categories. I think there's a leaderboard out there somewhere. If you just Google Super Mario Brothers 3 leaderboards. But like, there's a lot of different categories. So picking a category is going to be a task all in itself. Whoa. It freaked me out that I lost the turtle shell. It just disappeared. And I guess there's some routing for this world as far as like the movement of those bridges not getting blocked up by them, but some of it is RNG because the Hammer Brothers, you know, can't really control it 100%. Seems like anyway. Maybe there's a way to manipulate it. What's up, fair boy? I think that like for any percent warpless, 50 minutes or 50 something minutes is a good time. I want to say. Any percent period is 3 minutes 8 seconds. Nice. That would be a fun category to learn, of course. This is so quick. Any percent warpless. 51 minutes 28 seconds is the world record. And all the good times are on NES. Some of them are on emulator NES, but none of them are on SNES. The highest time on SNES is 28th, tied for 28th or something. Anyway, about 50 something minutes. Oh. Oh, buddy. Cook hamburgers on your grill. Nice, dude. Hamburgers are awesome. I actually had barbecue earlier. I'm gonna have some more. I got the jumbo barbecue sandwich, and there's enough for like 2 people, 3 people to eat for a day. So good. The Water Fortress. At least this one's not a maze. Thanks for popping in, fair boy. We still have to beat this level anyway, so. This fish. He's got my number. Oh wow. The one wow. I got him and then I got trapped under the damn water. Rage. It's raining salt. This is an annoying level. I don't know if I would call it hard, but, well, it's hard enough. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to run over the top here, not under. This'll work. Easier to go over. Another bomb there. Yeah, that fish really had my number. Holy balls. I have a feeling he's going to be quite the run killer. And I'm going to be quite the salty dog when it happens. A lot of good categories. There's Small Mario Only, there's Warpless, there's a quick category, Warp Whistles, there's any percent with wrong warps, which is like 3 minutes, 4 minutes long, if you're good. I don't even know how to do that. What's up, Sapphire? How are you doing today? Oh, it's the lame power-up. Even though it looks really cool. Really like the look of it. And it's fine for auto-scrollers, I guess. But like, for any other level. I'm good. So Sapphire, we almost completed the Small Mario Only challenge on Tuesday. However, we didn't. We ended up having to use, I don't know if you were there or not, but we ended up having to use a mushroom to break through because we ran out of clouds. All about that Tanuki, no trouble. Tanuki no Furoshiki. The only book in Japanese that I've ever tried to read is a children's book called Tanuki no Furoshiki, which literally translated means the raccoon's scarf. I know it sounds like a strange title in English, but Japanese is rather strange when translated to English, just because the language doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't flow the same way. It has a different personality. But it works. Like the title works in Japanese, obviously. And the Tanuki has magical powers. I know some Japanese. I studied it for a few years, and I studied abroad there. When I was living there, I studied Japanese as well. I don't know it fluently or anything like that, but yeah, I made A's in both of my classes there, including an intermediate level speaking Japanese class and a beginner level kanji class. College level. I've forgotten more kanji than most people will ever know. Yeah, I basically the same for me. Like I studied, I've been into anime and video games for a long time, especially when I was in high school. Like that's when I watched Cowboy Bebop, and I was really into it at the time. Like Cowboy Bebop is really the anime that I've loved more than any other. Like it really inspired me to watch a lot of anime, to check out the genre more. But the funny thing is, like, as I've gone through more and more anime, there are a lot of good ones, different varieties, but none of them have ever really lived up to the original Cowboy Bebop that I liked so much. I don't think it's about the medium so much as just, that was just an incredible piece of art that was put together by a very talented group of people. Much like the Returners. Kenny, why don't you tell us when your band is going to be playing? What's up, Mark? What, you guys got any gigs coming up, man? Are you playing in the con season? Or is the con season over? Am I an idiot? Con season is fall, or is it summer? Or is it all year round nowadays? Oh, I thought you were in it too. Gimmick. Oh, my bad. That's right, you're in Gimmick. My bad. Of course. I got the two mixed up. But anyway, Gimmick has a show this Saturday in Austin, Texas. If you guys live in the Austin area, you should definitely go. It's a great experience and probably won't cost you that much to get in, because I understand that the shows in Austin are pretty inexpensive to attend. That's the great thing about like smaller bands too. Shh, I really got to be a little more careful there. This would be a good place in a real run to damage boost, in a real speed run. 3 main video game. So, what are the 3 main ones? And does that mean, like, by main, does that mean they're like playing stadiums, or like what is? How big are they? Like, obviously, video game music is pretty big in Austin, which is awesome. I think that's so cool. Austin is such an awesome city. I loved getting a chance to visit. I would love to go back sometime. But and because I was like doing the DeuceCon thing, that's pretty much all I did. I didn't really see Austin. The fire is kind of like a ghost. Okay. So is the Returners one of the three main bands? I don't know about living there just because it is still Texas. If they were to legalize Mary Jane, though. But it's an awesome place to visit. Descendants of Erdrick and Returners. Lay down some knowledge for us, Kenny. And I know you play guitar. Do you play any other instruments for the gimmick? And do you play in any other bands? You guys, I've been watching this amazing show lately called No You Shut Up. I talked about it earlier. But you guys had Malk, you should definitely check it out. I think you would really enjoy it. Like the episodes, a lot of the episodes are only 10 minutes long, so you can just watch one, just between like taking the kids to school or whatever, like between runs, like to cool off or whatever. But like it's a satirical news show with puppets, and it's so on point. Like it hits the right cultural notes. Yeah, Kenny's got some stuff on SoundCloud. If you search for it, I've got a link somewhere, but you can link to whatever if you want, man. Links are allowed in my chat, like, and I think you should. You should link to your music if you want to. Okay, I've got to pay a little more attention here. This guy is kicking my ass. Come on. This guy is not that hard. He's fat. I got him. I nailed him. Dude, Gimmick is awesome. Gimmick's music is really good. I would love to be in a band like that one day. But right now I gotta worry about school first. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to like practice some. Try not to get too rusty while I'm in school. I practiced some piano the other day. It felt really good. I improv some chord progressions and stuff. Just messing around, noodling, canoodling around. I didn't play anything like... I didn't play any of my sheet music stuff. I didn't even do scales. I just did improv. That was it. I did like stretches and improv. Oh man, I probably knew like 50 or 60 kanji. Well enough to... No, more than that. I probably knew about 100 actually. Because I took a whole semester of just kanji. Like the class was just kanji. And you had to learn like everything about the kanji. Like they didn't just show you like this is a horse and now you write horse. No. It was like this is the kanji for Japan, Nippon, 2 kanji. And this is a breakdown. This is what the various roots of the kanji mean. And oh, by the way, did you know you have to write the strokes for each... I know you know this, Sapphire, but other people in chat, did you know you have to write the strokes for the kanji in a specific order? So you have to learn that too, and you're tested on all that. So I made an A in that class, and that was probably like 100 kanji that we were ultimately tested on. This level! Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this game. More of a fun bunch, don't take things too seriously. Well, that's always good, just like have fun with it. Music should first and foremost be, fun. I mean, if you want to take it more seriously, there's nothing wrong with that either, but if it's not coming from a place of enjoyment, you know what I mean? You get burned out, and you won't have a great experience. Yeah, I guess you can get the stroke order wrong, but you're supposed to do it in a certain way, technically. And then there are like ancient kanji that you don't even use anymore these days that people have to learn, that actual Japanese people have to learn. Like, as a student of Japanese, it's one thing. You have to learn a few thousand kanji to keep up with modern Japanese. But to like coming up in like Japanese high school and college, you have to learn like over 10,000 kanji. Which is just incredible. Yeah, I guess that's true, Sapphire. Most kanji is written on a computer these days. It's gonna get to the point where you're gonna be talking to a little kid and you're gonna be like, "Do you have any pencils?" And the kid's gonna say, "No, what the hell's a pencil? I don't know what that is." What's paper? Oh, you mean that ancient method of transporting information? By implanting graphite into leaves of a tree? Yeah, we don't do that anymore, Grandpa. Well, I guess what I'm saying is that Japanese schools are very intensive, and a lot of times you don't actually use all of the kanji. A lot of these kanji are just for like I said, they're ancient. They're like not in use anymore, but they're used in like ceremonies, tea ceremonies, graduation ceremonies, and shit like that. I don't know. I shouldn't speak on it. I'm not an expert on Japanese culture. I know a little bit about Japanese culture. I've taken a few courses in Japanese culture, so I'm not entirely talking out of my ass, but I'm also not an expert. He's sight reading it. Like fresh, like he hasn't even really reviewed it that much. Sick. Hey Belle, how's it going? Yeah, I don't play drums though, but I like to sit and practice a piece of music for a while before playing it with a group. Because otherwise I feel like I've dragged the group down. And I want to have things like, I want to be able to like play the song in tempo and impart a little bit of emotion into it. And it's hard for me to do without practicing it a few times. Send good mojo your way tonight. You have a presentation and you're nervous. I will send you good mojo. I will send you the best kind of mojo. Where's this block? There it is. It's like 2 left of the wooden thing. Whee! I love that animation. I just want to make him make that animation more than anything else. Hey, I found my mojo, baby. That was really bad. That was like if Austin Powers was Norwegian. Or perhaps Finnish. What's up, Charles? What's going on, man? Oh, you can carry these guys now? Nice. Karibo's shoe. That'd be even slower than the tail. This is kind of useful though, like floating. It's useful, but in a true speedrun sense, it's not really useful. In a casual sense, it's definitely nice though. What's your presentation on? It's probably something boring, like how to save people's lives 2% more often using cotton Q-tips instead of plastic ones. Or how to save 5% on Band-Aids. Send you a kiss via Facecam. Charles, please. That's exactly what it's on, isn't it? I knew it! I knew it! I'm sure it's extremely interesting, though. Trust me, I'm sure it's... It isn't gay if the balls don't touch. Oh, well, I send you a kiss via Facecam. What do I get out of this? Do I get boobs? Usually when I'm kissing somebody, I expect to get boobs. Kappa. What's up, Marty? Satisfaction. I don't know if that's enough. You can send me some boob pics. I can find random boob pics. That's not an issue. But I don't think you have the boobs that I want to see. Ah! Spinner, please. Note to self, do not kiss Hybrid, he will expect boobs. No, I'm just kidding, Belle. I don't really expect boobs from a kiss. But it's always nice. But you shouldn't be kissing me anyway, you dirty girl. You're married. Are you guys like super married? How married are you, though? Yeah, Bella's a girl. It's true. The Spinners have my number. Everyone's got different marriages. True. True enough. Belle is a quite attractive lady. She streams. You guys should all follow her. But not to sexually harass her. Come on now. To be her friend and viewer. Please do not sexually harass my friend Belle. She's not old. She's just saying that to ward off the harassment. Kappa. We had a good old time the other day, or do we not talk about that? It was me, Belle, and about 4 other guys, and we all had our dicks out in a Twitch chat, though. It wasn't like in real life. That was an interesting one. Probably, I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't say that, because I probably just made Belle sound really slutty. And she's not. She's a very classy lady. But yeah, it was freaky. It was fun. It was all in good fun. Bitch, slut, tit, slut, bitch, slut, tit, slut. Not really sure what you're trying to say there, buddy. And you know, but that does bring up a good point. Like, why is being a slut a bad thing? You know, why do we have this terrible... Well, that's not the right power up to use there. This terrible squeamishness that suggests that sex is such a bad thing. But only for women. I don't know, it's weird. You just barely kicked the ball off the hill. You just gave it a little tap and let it roll down. You were in the mood, so why not? Well, there you go. But Belle, that's very naughty. Getting one off on company hours. Whatever it takes, though. I'm an advocate of such things. Like, I say, you know, might as well poop at work, and if you can take it one step further and knock one out, then hey, who am I to judge? Ah! The good old stud slut double standard. Exactly. Exactly. What's the deal with that? And airline food. The slut shaming, though, is really dumb. Because, like, what do guys always want? Girls to be more slutty. So why would we bash them when they are? I don't know. It just seems dumb. My fancy ass words. I don't know what you're talking about. Them there words are regular style words that everyday Americans would use. Simplify! I'm just a normal everyday Joe. I struggle with the same issues as most Americans. I like to hunt deer and squirrels. Have you guys played the new Deer Hunter game on PS4? It's by Cabela. Oh man, the polygons. Oh no, deer! You're not a big fan of such things, are you? No, I don't really hunt, by the way. That's just a little character type thing that I made up. Because I do weird stuff when I get nervous. I don't know. But it was fun. I could call him like Cletus or something. No, Simpsons did that already. Simpsons called their redneck character Cletus the Slack-Jawed Yokel. There's a song about him and everything. Cletus the Slack-Jawed Yokel. What's up, dear? But yeah, me and Belle were supposed to get sushi, but I guess we had a little miscommunication slash mix-up, and we had to put it off till a later date. But we're gonna hang out and get sushi, and maybe we'll take pics to be posted to the stream later or something if she's down for that. Although, Belle, with the way that my luck is rolling lately, you might have to pay because I am broke as a joke. What do you hunt, Belle? Do you really hunt? She hunts wild game, if you know what I mean. Dude, Charles, you should totally come. Eat sushi. Alte Sach, was geht? Nein. Ich bin ein Riesenarsch. I can't speak. What's up, Best BH? I can't speak German. It's a beautiful language. How much does it cost? Yes, we do. We do. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I made $25 today. Oh, you know what, dude? That'd be enough. Yeah. I'm just gonna save that $25. What day do you want to do it? You want to go tomorrow? You want to meet up for lunch tomorrow? Yeah, we'll post some pictures. It'll be fun. Whose bright idea was this level anyway? You know what? I have items. Well, take me out before you go. Cause I've been hanging in it like a yo-yo. Yes! Yes! Let's do they have DDR? I haven't played DDR in so long. I was really good at it back in the day. And we should totally play DDR. And of course other arcade games, but I'm a DDR hound, so but if you just so you know, if you take me to the arcade, which I love arcades, I didn't even know that there was one still in Birmingham. If you take me to the arcade, I'm gonna be like totally gravitated towards the DDR machine all night. You're gonna have a hard time pulling me away. Oh, Kenny, it's on. It's on. Although I need to do some cardio conditioning first. But it's on, buddy. It's a lot of things. Okay. Well then, another day. But after work tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, I can do a late lunch. I used to be able to do some 8-footers and 9-footers myself. I was pretty consistently able to pass Burning Heat on heavy, which is 9-footer. Oh shit. And a couple others, but that was my favorite one that was 9 feet. But mostly I like to play the more relaxing 7 and 8-footers, just to kind of like you get a good workout in and practice and get better. Dude, I got stunned. Roy stunned me. I didn't even know he did that. It's an adult arcade. Ooh. I like things that say adults only. That sounds like my kind of place. Okay, so I can pay for my part of it. Unfortunately, I don't think I can pay for your part of it, which I would normally, but I can pay for my part of it. So that should be good enough, right? Don't get all worked up when I see you, Einbert. Your milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, so prepare your mind. I was raised on grits, greens, and cornbread boo-boo. Is that right? Wait, is that speech supposed to get me not worked up or worked up? I'm confused right now. My mom always said eat more grits. Catastrophics. Sapphire, that's like 20 years ago. No, I'm just kidding. How can you even say catastrophic? It's like the first. You're an OG DDR player if you say catastrophics. Don't expect me to pay. Well, I'm trying to be a gentleman here. I try to be. I was raised in the South, a little bit of chivalry and so forth. But it will be a good time will be had. You work so you can pay your own way. Thanks. Management. Nice. Well, that's the nice thing about working, isn't it? And the shitty thing about working is giving up part of your day every day, but that's life. Alright. I'll stop digging myself a hole of whatever sort. Yeah, tomorrow night sounds good. Text me an address and a time, and I'll totally be there. You don't think it's right to make the man pay? Well, that is very progressive of you. You know, I think that's really cool. I think that that's very equality oriented. But I would never assume that. That's dangerous territory. Yeah, I think there's a lot of cool changes happening right now in like culture and society. It's interesting. I guess that's always the case. Society is ever evolving. But sometimes, you know, living in a small town in Alabama, I feel like time is kind of frozen in one spot. So, I don't know. I guess everywhere else time is marching forward. I'm definitely not ready to speedrun this game if I'm dying this many times. What's up, Banana? Even in Birmingham, like, things are changing quickly. Which is maybe more trends than anything else. Oh, I just got a texty message. I love this song. I hate these enemies though. Unless you have Fireflower, they're not easy to deal with. Takes actual patience. The one thing speedrunners don't have. Ironically. Another message. Oh, my phone is just blowing up. Oh my. Okay. So, Banana, this is my new speedrun project. I have decided. In fact, I've actually settled on 2 projects that, you know, I don't know how long I'm going to stick with them because that's just how I've got. Basically, this is my new approach. Okay, like I can't. It's like marrying a girl. You know, you have to date for a while, right? You don't just marry somebody that you just met, right? So like, I'm gonna speedrun these 2 games for a while, and I'm gonna see how I like it, how I like each one, and maybe I'll move in with one after a while, and really start like working on it seriously. Maybe I'll go for some kind of leaderboard spot after a while. Maybe I won't like either one of them, and I'm playing it flexible is what I'm trying to say. Someone wants me? Well, you know, get in line. Kappa. Yes, that is my plan. Are there boobs in the text? I'll have to check. But of course, I never kiss and tell, so. But currently, my phone is saying Google Play is timed out. It's not very useful. Nice. No, there are no boobs, but there are address and time to meet. Dude, I'm so excited about sushi. I haven't had sushi in so long. Macon is a really nice city for sushi, but Sylacauga does not have any sushi. Like, There's one restaurant in town, and I would not recommend. Somebody actually got shot there. Like, so, like one of the cooks shot another one of the cooks in the middle of the day. It's still running. The restaurant still runs. It's like right in the Walmart parking lot. I think I can do better. Picking up all the games. Yes. Do you want some sushi? Does that make you gay? No. Of course not. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay, but I don't think the two things have anything to do with each other. Ah, what? I didn't. My D-pad is like super sensitive, apparently. Or maybe my mind just went elsewhere for a second. I don't know what happened. Standing still is also hard for us speedrunners. You know what? It's because I was... yes, it is really sensitive. Like, if I'm holding down, it's really easy to press right or left. Ooh! You're fired. If you play too much with your D-pad, it might go numb. That's true. Dude, I love how Little Mario has a mustache, too, of course, but it just looks so much cooler on Little Mario. Because it's way too big for him, and that's adorable. And it just looks cool. Too eager, young Einbert. You can't ledge grab in SMB3. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to not be able to ledge grab or down grab. That's definitely crossed my mind. But I think with some practice it'll become second nature again. The great thing about Mario games is their simplicity. You know? And I think that speedrunning a Mario game is nice because I can kind of, to some extent, like, once I learn the levels and kind of learn the route, I can kind of like turn off my active brain. It's hard to explain, but you get into like a flow state, much like if you're working at a restaurant and the rush hits. You know, I think I can't go through level 5. I have to go through level 6. Oh wait, I can't go through level 5 because I'm not doing the stupid small Mario only thing today. But we will do some small Mario. I think small Mario only runs will be really interesting, like actual speed runs. Try harder to ledge grab, down grab. Yeah, if I try hard enough, it should work. Just keep trying to jam that square peg into that round hole. The sound is nice on this game. I know this is going to be blasphemy, but I actually like the SNES sound better than NES. Some people are really not going to like that. But there, I said it! This part. You can easily die on that part. Small Mario. And apparently you can easily die to the cheap. You just can't play sometimes, lots of the time actually. Well, that's the thing about Mario games. Their simplicity disguises how hard they can really be. It all depends on the level design. But these Mario Bros. 3 levels are hard. You know, they're a lot harder on average than the Super Mario World levels. Maybe that's also due to the fact that there's no cape in this game, but you can still skip levels with the raccoon tail, but I'm trying not to because I just don't like skipping levels. I did skip that one level. I was kicking my ass. With a cloud item. I guess what I should say is, oh yeah, that's right, I gotta be really careful because I'm gonna run out of clouds again. Well, maybe some more will drop. Eating Italian spaghetti. Couldn't beat the Sun level in World 8. I did beat this game as a kid, but it took me a long time. And of course, I used both warp whistles. If I hadn't been able to use both warp whistles, I don't think I could have beaten it. Maybe if I had had a lot more time on my hands. You know, I guess it's one of those games where if you spend enough time on it, you can figure it out. But yeah, there's no doubt about it, that Sun level is brutal. There's a few levels in World 8 that are brutal. They're just unforgiving. Lots of bottomless pits. Also, I was a little bit older by the time this game came out. I was a little bit older than when Super Mario Bros. I was like 0 when Super Mario Bros. 1 came out. By the time this game came out, I was like 5 or something. So, no, I was a little older than that, wasn't I? I don't know. What year did this game come out? One fireball kills these guys. That's good to know. So the fire suit is really nice for speedrunning, I think. Not so much because of the fireballs. Although, of course, they're nice to have. Yeah, they're shorter levels, but they're so hard. And some of the later levels are just completely ridiculous. Like, even this level is kind of crazy. Like, look at all these ice mechanics everywhere. What? I thought he was dead. Does that not count as... Okay, so I guess the fireballs don't count towards... Like, the fireballs and the jumps are separate. I get it. Come on, please! And I really need to beat this on this try because I'm at 1 lives. Which means 0 lives in this game. That always confuses me because shouldn't it say 0? Like, you have 0 lives in reserve. But I guess that means you only have 1 life total. 1 life to live, so to speak. To coin a phrase! And I could try to, like, fly over this or something ridiculous, but no. That looks funny. You just found out that the Famicom version of 3 is harder than the NES version? Really? Oh, one of my fireballs missed. But I still hit him with 2 or 3? I thought it only took 6 or so to kill him completely. Right over the top. '88 Japan, 90 US. Oh yeah, I was like 4 when this came out. It's funny because I seem to recall like reading the Nintendo Powers before it came out, and with the maps, and getting really excited about like the release of the game. Was I really old enough to do that? Maybe so, because my mom's told me that I had an interest in reading from the time I was about 3 or 4 years old. And I don't know. It's hard to remember that far back. Yeah, I mean, I had a Super Mario Brothers 3. Yeah, dude, you pretty much didn't have a Nintendo without having this game. This was somebody can check on this, but wasn't this the best-selling video game of all time when it was new? Wow, right into. World 6 is where stuff gets hard. Oh, and you can't save. And you run out of continues too, don't you? This game has infinite continues on the All-Stars version. Yeah, this is the All Stars version. Requires a leaf. Yeah, it's the one where you have to fly up through the cave. I think I'm already past it. It's like if you go low, you hit 5, level 5, I think, which requires that cape. But if you go high, oh, but he didn't eat me. He only did a damage. Nice. I thought he was gonna eat me. I was like thinking I was dead. I was sure I was dead. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh! Troll game. Yeah, 5 is the one that you have to have a cape for, I think. Trying to get ready to leave and Twitch not work. Yeah, sometimes those two things don't go together well. Like, I found It used to be that I could actually go to sleep with a Twitch stream on, but for some reason over time I've gotten to where I can't, and I don't like to, because like when I wake up and it's still playing, it really annoys me. Because when I wake up in the middle of the night, I want there to be silence, which is weird. But I always wake up in the middle of the night, and I don't like waking up to like people laughing and playing video games. It pisses me off. Not until I've had my coffee. But yeah. I don't remember being this level. There we go. Kaizo Mario. Ooh, that's a good one to do at some point. I'll definitely do Kaizo. Let me put that on the list for Turbulent Tuesday. Alright, it's on the list. Bashi might also be a good one to do. A lot of fans of Bashi out there that would come by and hang out, maybe. And also, it's a really interesting game. It would probably be entertaining because I would be really frustrated. Oh, the troll block? I thought you were making a suggestion for Turbulent Tuesday. But yeah, I think that it would be interesting to play it. Hey, I mean, I speedrun Super Metroid. How much more masochistic can it be, really? You know. Oh yeah, Aladdin Genesis. Let me put that on there too. That would be. Okay, is that a challenging one too? Okay, we'll put that in Turbulent Tuesday then. Aladdin Genesis. I could definitely emulate that one at some point. Yeah, I'm really only familiar with the Super Nintendo Genesis. I mean, the Super Nintendo Aladdin. I wonder if there's like a way to get up there. Doesn't really matter, does it? At least you could avoid that one fire. I have beaten all the mandatory stages as Small Mario. All the ones that are possible. Because I did it in the challenge. And I'm going to come back to that challenge and finish it. I'm not done with the Small Mario challenge. I'm just taking a break from it right now. Just to learn the levels better and all that good stuff. Yes. No, no, no. Challenge has not been conquered. No. There's a level you have to skip. There's 2 levels. No, there's 2 levels, I think. Yeah, 2 levels you have to skip. Using the cloud item. And I was able to skip the first. I skipped the second, but then I gamed over it a couple of times and I ran out of clouds. You have to use another cloud each time you game over, unless you get like, if you get far enough you may not have to, but yeah. It's a complicated situation, but basically I had to use a power-up to get through the bricks in that one fortress. Plus there's the fact that I accidentally grabbed some mushrooms throughout the run. So the challenge was not conquered, but almost conquered. How do you get laid, Charles? First you have to go talk to someone of your desired gender. That's the first step. Well, actually no, the first step is be attractive. That's probably the first thing. Need some vajayjay in your life? First, become attractive. Second, talk to women, like, not only internet, but actually in the real world. I have found that these correlate with getting laid. Like, if you don't go out into the real world and talk to women, or guys or whatever you're into, you're not gonna get laid in general. Unless you're a girl, and then you can. It's different, but as a guy, you kind of have to go out there, put yourself out there. How do you pick the desired gender? Which one turns your boat? Which one turns your ignition keys? Which one do you feel your engine revving up when you look at them, when you look at their butt? Go out in public, show your erection. No, 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 no. Don't do that. There's a well-known challenge in the NES Mario 1 that may be very boring, 600 points. Oh, that does sound boring. Is it actually fun? It sounds boring. Because you would have to wait for the timer to count all the way down, right? Once you get points... Ah! I swear the grass has like extra slidiness. What if you're not a butt man? Well, I don't know. What parts turn you on? What physical parts turn you on? Is it boobs or is it possibly penises? Or it could be both, you know, there's nothing wrong with that either. But you gotta be just honest with yourself. Yeah, if you do that, you probably end up in jail, Banana. So you don't want to do that. For 5 stages out of 8. Well, it's only 5 stages, so maybe that's not so bad. That sounds like that sounds fine. That sounds fine. I was thinking of like a ton of stages where you'd have to do that over and over and over again. That sounds actually pretty cool. And I wouldn't have to play this level. That's a plus. I don't know how I survived that. I thought I was deader than Nolan Ryan. A very tricky Goomba jump. Oh yeah, I'm down for some tricky Goomba jumps. How bad is it? Is it like shell jump levels of tricky? Shell jumps are hard, man. I still have never pulled off the shell jump. I even got the hard warp in Forest of Illusion 3. You can get laid here on Twitch. Yeah, you probably could. You can meet people anyway, any way that you want. I mean, if you want to get laid online, then, you know, there are ways to do that too, but I just thought you meant, like, physically get laid. Or, like, I guess you could meet somebody on Twitch and then meet them in real life, too. It's possible. Sounds like an unlikely scenario, Captain. Show chest hairs? Dude, I have very few chest hairs. I'm like, the rugged but hairless build. Doo-doo-doo. I've got... What's up, Johnny Turnbull? It is an Ironbird. Threw me off. The amount of chest hairs is directly proportional to the time. I don't believe that's true. That's not true. You're half bear, half man. What's up, Sparky? No, the only thing that the amount of chest hair is actually proportional to is the amount of time you have to spend scaping your body. Oh, come on. Come on, game. No, you didn't distract me. You have lots of chest hairs. Oh, yeah, one for each. One for each encounter, right? Alright, there we go. We could use an item on this level, but this is good practice. What? And I think that's one of the levels that stays dead. And if you can beat... Oh yeah, and since I'm using items this time, I can beat this level. Now normally I can't... This is one of the levels you have to skip. If you're doing Small Mario only, warpless. Cannot beat this level as far as I know. If anybody knows how, please tell me. There's a P-switch somewhere. This is the normal way of being the level. Oh no! I'm supposed to go in that door. No, that's not right either. But I get the magical Tanuki statue. Oh, okay, that works. No, it doesn't work. What's up, Taito121? I can never complete a Mario game, lol, so I think people that do are top tier gamers. You know, that's really interesting, John, because I think Mario games are on the easy end. Like, I love Mario games, don't get me wrong. I think they're great. I love them. They're one of my favorite genres of games, but I tend to think of them as not that difficult. They're great games to speedrun because they've usually fall under the category of easy to learn, incredibly difficult to master. But, you know, that's just my opinion. I've always looked at games like beat 'em ups and Contra and stuff like that as harder. But then again, I don't really play those games as much, so that may be why I feel that way. Whoa! What happened? No, no, no! Super Metroid. No, I would classify Super Metroid as not easy to learn. That's just my opinion, though. Um, it's pretty hard to learn. But also like Super Metroid is also not the hardest game to beat casually. Like, and also it depends on whether you're talking about speedrunning or casual play. Super Metroid is also on the easier end of games to beat casually, but it's incredibly difficult to learn and master those mechanics. Even harder, yeah. Playing while drunk. I don't. I know there's people out there that do speedruns drunk and stuff like that, and I couldn't do it. I could never do it. Oh shoot. Well, I just made this a lot more interesting. Oh no! That's not good. I was like a couple of frames late. Completely black. Exactly. Yeah, Mock. Well, you know, it's weird. For for me, if I'm a little bit toasty, it actually helps. I know people think that's dumb, but whatever. If it's too much, then it kind of takes away a little bit from my ability to like. Okay, so what I would say is there's pluses and minuses to it. It helps as far as being able to not. It helps me to relax, you know. It helps me to put forth my best effort while still relaxing my body, relaxing my muscles, relaxing my joints. Um, but it can hurt a little bit in the sense of like trying to organize a large amount of information in my head at once. It can take away from that just a little bit, but again, it depends on how much and probably the strain, you know. And MJ is one of those things that affects different people differently, so you know. This level, we do need to memorize this level at some point. Just the path through the level, not necessarily the whole level. the most shortest pathway. No matter how much you argue for it, we're not making AGDQ open bar. No, I don't think that'd be a good idea. Probably. Yeah, exactly. The beer always takes away from my ability to speedrun, and so I don't ever drink while I'm streaming or speedrunning for the most part. If I'm doing something super casual, I might drink. But if I'm speedrunning and drinking, it just frustrates me, and it's not fun. Yeah, my. But then again, I'm kind of a lightweight for alcohol. Probably because I don't drink very often. I'm sure if I drank like every day, I would probably have a lot more tolerance for it. What's up, Sickens? It says nerd convention like usual. Bunch of filthy nerds. How are you doing, dude? I bet Marty is trying to call me, but my Skype crashed like a long time ago, didn't it? Shit, he can't call me if my Skype's crashed, and that's not the right version. Why does Windows have this stupid... Bill Gates, you need to get back on this. Hi, Sickens. No, you shut up. Just got paid, 130 bucks gone already. Well, that's how it goes, isn't it? So I guess you could say, like, for some runs it would probably be better than others to smoke a little bit. Mario or Metroid would probably go really well with some smoky smoke. But, I wouldn't do, like, a really complicated RPG run. I wouldn't want to be stoned for that. Not saying I wouldn't be stoned, but it wouldn't be optimal. I don't think. Fantoon is trippy enough, don't need to bring weed. Yeah, that's the great thing about Super Metroid. That's what I love about Super Metroid. You can be totally sober, and that game is like a total acid trip. I love that. It's so immersive. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yes, I'm going to do each individual little thing. Doo-doo-doo. Literally got paid $60 and it was gone 7 minutes later. Yep. Wait, I don't have to go. Wait, no, I don't have to go this way. Let me kill myself here. Can't kill myself. Game over, man. Game over. For just a few streams. Yeah, Mark, I'm kind of the same way. Yeah. If I was to be completely honest. Alright, bye, Belle. See you tomorrow. Dang it. Dang it. This level is silly. Why do I actually have to think? It's a Mario game. You're supposed to run right, right? Just run right. And now I have to get this. Look at this ridiculousness. I don't have to get that one though. Flying Goombas, yeah, man. If your fucking cat wasn't asleep on your mouse right now. Well, cats love mice. Dude, nice. That's what's up, man. I have one of those. I think, no, maybe not. No, what I have might not be the exact same thing. No, I think that is the same thing as what I've got. They renamed it. Repackaged it, but it's the same model number. Yeah, I've got one of those in my computer, buddy. Those are good. You'll like it. Now you're gonna need for HDMI. It doesn't have pass-through, so you're gonna need a splitter for your HDMI games, like your PS3 or 4 or whatever you play. PS5. I don't know what PS you're on. I stopped keeping track of that stuff years ago. PS6. Cats love mice. I thought they loved Doge. Cats do love mice. It has HDMI input, absolutely. It just doesn't have pass-through. You just need a splitter. It's no big deal. HDMI splitter is like $5. PS2, nice. Oh shit. Well, for PS2, you're probably going to be using the S-Video input, which is also nice, but it doesn't. You don't have to worry about any of that stuff because you've already got your power distribution amplifier. Yeah, bro. Tools of the trade. Going for Time Crisis 1 world record. Dude. I tried to speedrun a game once. Malk will appreciate this because I know Malk was like into the big typing games online. I tried to speedrun a game called Typing of the Dead. Typing of the Dead. Which is an awesome game. Katamari, there's a guy that speedruns Katamari. And it's a really interesting speedrun. I should get a copy of it and try that out too. That would be a good one to try on for size. because I was like a Katamari fiend. Like, when I lived in Japan, that was one of my main games. I played when I was just chilling in my apartment by myself when I wasn't playing online poker. That was one of the main things I did was I played a lot of Mina Daisuke, which is Everyone Loves Katamari. In the US version, it's called Everyone Loves Katamari. Japanese version is called Mina Daisuke Katamari. And it's, in my opinion, one of the best in the series. The first one was really good too, but in this one they like updated the controls. It is just smoother. The graphics are better. The soundtrack is still really, really good, but it's new. It's all new stuff, and it's just so good. Oh my gosh, the game's so good. You want me to crack your PS2? No. Oh, don't crack it. Its structural integrity is completely sound right now, and oh, you're talking about like, oh, there's bots. That's Mock Drum's job. Katamari is the shit. Typing of the Dead, dude. Mark, you should play Typing of the Dead using a steering wheel for one of your specials. I think that would really push the whole ridiculous controller thing to the next level. Or play DDR using a Guitar Hero controller. No mods, do what you want. Do what you will. Dude, I was so disappointed at Flight Stick Percent. Faced an early crash down landing. This is your captain speaking. Please be prepared for some turbulence on our flight tonight. We'll be cruising at an altitude of 75,000 feet. If you look to your left, you can see the amazing Colorado Rocky Mountains. If you look to your right, it's the glorious Salt Lake. It probably wouldn't really exist anywhere that you could look in two different directions and see both of those things, but it's a cool idea. Maybe you could. Maybe it wouldn't be that hard after all. It's a dream that can be realized. What's up, Scarox? Yeah, of course I remember you, dude. What's going on, buddy? It has been a while, but you know, on Twitch, time works differently, you know? Shh. That was some bullshit. Do they all stun? Or is it just certain ones? At least the ship didn't move. You can install Linux. There's Linux that you don't even have to install, by the way, Sickens. You can run Linux off of a flash drive as well. You can also run Windows off of a flash drive, but you have to pay a bunch of money. You have to get Windows Ultimate or Enterprise Edition to have access to Windows To Go, which is a feature that will allow you to install Windows on a piece of removable storage like a flash drive. But with Linux, especially certain versions of Ubuntu, which I know of, you can run it off flash drive, never have to install it to your hard drive. or try it out and just see how you like it and see if it's compatible with your hardware and stuff like that. If you want, see if you like the idea of Linux computing. But dude, you shouldn't have to. You can install Linux on my memory card. Oh, on my PS2 memory card. That's awesome, dude. That is really cool, I'm not gonna lie. Where the hell am I going? Oh, this level. I don't want to beat this level again. This is what the game gives me. I gotta take it. Yes, exactly, Mark. This is just a casual walkthrough with no warp whistles. I just want to like get to know the game better, get a better feel for the levels and stuff, you know. Get a feel for the mechanics again. Well, not again, but really for the first time, like solidly. They're similar to the mechanics for Super Mario World, but not quite the same. There's some nuance. By the way, Mark, did you catch me earlier saying to watch No You Shut Up? Dude. Bye, John. Have a good day, man. Yeah, that World's... I hate World 7. Yeah, Mark, dude, you gotta watch at least one episode of No You Shut Up. And let me know if you like it or not. Because I've been, like, binge watching it the last couple of days. It's so cool, dude. It hits the nail on the head with like so many things, like how terrible our news media is on big corporate news and stuff, and how terrible just the 24-hour news channels are in general. It hits all the right notes. Like, you know what it really makes me think of is like the Daily Show back a few years ago. Like, it's kind of like filling the void, to me, where the Daily Show kind of left off a little bit. You can find it on YouTube. Let me link you. Yeah, dude, it's awesome. It's really funny. It And if you watch like some of the older seasons, and if you watch some of the new stuff, then you can see that they've evolved the show a little bit. It went from 10 minutes to 20 minutes. They kind of stuck with some characters, dropped others, and it's really gotten good. It was even good when it first came out, but like I've been watching the recent episodes and also like the first episodes where it was really fresh, and they've really kind of like sketched out some good characters, and it's awesome. You need to watch Dose of what the hell is Dose of Buckley? I'm willing to check it out. I mean, like, is that an Australian show? Australian. Scarox. Do, 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 do. It won't let me. It won't let me shoot fireballs at the same rhythm as the music, because the music is too fast. Maybe if I get up next to a wall, but I still don't think it will. Ah! No, the iframe stun is real. What's up, Bubba James 87? Bubba James. Oh, thank heavens, I'm back to my old self again. Thank you so much. Here's a letter from the princess. Sounds like Mickey Mouse. Ahoy! Ahoy! I've got to admit, I also like the graphics better in this version than the NES. That's also probably blasphemy. But I mean, they just look better. They just look better. You play it just about every night? Really, Bubba? Are you a speedrunner? Or do you just play it casually? It's not sad if you enjoy it that much that you play it every night. I think that's actually really happy. Because you found something to do with your time that you enjoy that much. How many people can say that? I mean, some people might like more variety, but that's what you like. You like to play Super Mario Bros. 3 every damn day, every damn night. So you know what? That's what you should do. And that's what video games and computers are all about. Play for the fun of it. You hate speedrunners? Oh, why do you hate me? Bubba, we were getting off to such a good start. I don't hate you. Even though your name is Bubba. Which brings up bad thoughts, possibly, for me. Not necessarily, though. Try not to judge me by my speedrunning habits. Mario period, you like... I almost got hit there. That was nice. Mario period, you like 1, 3, World 2, love... Yeah, man. Yeah, me too. I'm a big Mario fan. I also like Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, Galaxy, Super Mario 3D World. Just about any Mario game you can think of. Mario Kart, Mario Tennis. I've enjoyed Mario Tennis before. Should I try the swimmy thing? Can anyone? It's a nickname you got from a sports talk show host. Really? You got a nickname from a sports talk show host? That's cool. Bubba James. Did you get a nickname from Paul Feinbaum? That would be amazing. I would literally, like, be excited if that was the case. But seeing as it's such a big world and his network area is not that big, it's probably somebody else. So. Was it really? Was it really from Paul? Oh my god, dude, that's amazing. I used to listen to Paul's show every day. Before he was all on ESPN and everything, when he was just on Jocks, I used to listen to his show because I had a job. I was living in Anniston at the time, or Jacksonville really, but it's Jacksonville and Anniston are like basically right next to each other. So I lived in Jacksonville, but I worked in Anniston, and I liked the apartment that I was able to get because it was right across the street from the JSU. So like on football days, I could actually hear the band playing and stuff. It was really cool. But yeah, I used to have a tech job where I would drive around fixing stuff all day. Cash registers, scanners, just about anything you think of. Microsoft Office stuff, Windows stuff, all that bullshit. And when I was driving around between my tasks, I would always listen to his show. Yeah, I'm from Alabama. I live in Sylacauga, yeah. And Roll Tide, by the way, as well. Are you like one of the big stars on the show? Or are you like one of the people that calls in all the time? I'm just curious. Because I don't keep up with it like I used to, but I wonder if like you were even calling in back then when I was listening. Looks typical redneck. Yeah, right. Dude, if you saw me and talked to me and I didn't say I was from Alabama, you would probably never know it. When I told people in Japan that I was from Alabama, they were like, "What?" Having said that, a lot of the stereotypes of Alabama are kind of only true of certain people. A lot of people in Alabama don't fit the stereotype. It's a kind of a diverse place, really. But then there are people that do, of course. There's a lot of educated people. There's a lot of business people. There's a lot of all kinds of different musicians and artists in Alabama as well. The main reason that I want to, it's not, and also like I know that I have this big campaign to try to leave Alabama, but the thing is, Alabama is not a terrible place. I really just don't like its politics. That's the main thing. Like Alabama has a lot of value to it, but the politics of Alabama, I guess I could just use some items here. Politics of it really just don't suit me, don't fit with me. They don't fit with my views, and they're not going to change anytime soon. So, I figured rather than fighting an uphill battle, I should just go somewhere it's a little more, But I'll still visit Alabama. I'll still come back here and see my family and all that good stuff. I don't hate the place by any stretch. It's just not the right place for me long term. Just being realistic, you know what I mean? Your high school hired Mike DeBose. Alabama fan remembers Mike DeBose called your football coach and harassed the hell out of him. So you called his show and cussed him out, and he embarrassed the hell out of me. Next thing you know, the next day on his website, your interview was there, said Bubba James defends coach. Wow. Well, that's great, Bubba. I'm glad that you have found a place that you enjoy living. That's really important. That makes so much of a difference in somebody's life, I think. And it's something that we can easily take for granted once we have it. Uh, but it really does make a big difference in just your day-to-day happiness. And you've been known as Bubba ever since. How about that? I remember Mike DeBose. He wasn't exactly the best football coach Alabama's ever had. But he probably wasn't the worst either. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh! Better than Shula. Yeah, that's for sure. We had a string of pretty bad coaches there for a while. I'm just glad that we found one that is really. What did you think of Mike DeBose, by the way? So you got a pretty you got to interact with him. You were on his football team, I guess. So what did you think of him, and what was it like to work with him and everything? I'm sure that you got a lot more of an impression of him from actually working with the guy than I did from just watching him coach football games on TV. Your coach and DeBose were roommates at Alabama. Oh, okay. Cool. What's up, Kojak? I didn't even see you in here, dude. Chad has been really active today. That's awesome. I love it when Chad is active. It makes streaming so much more fun. Oh, I don't want to do that. It's going good. It's going good, man. This run through is going a lot easier. Of course, I've been allowed to use power-ups in this run-through, so that's been the main difference. That's not the right door. Let me go one more door than that. No. This one. Cool beans. That level's really not that hard when you're actually allowed to grab power-ups. Yeah, man, this is a good game, and Kojak. This is a game that I'm gonna try to speedrun. I don't know how much time I'm gonna be able to put into it. I'm not gonna be able to put nearly the level of dedication that you guys put into Super Metroid into it, but I think it would be a good speedrun, and I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give it a try for a while and see how it rolls. Yeah. But first, before I speedrun it, I'm just gonna do some different things to, like, learn the game better, get a better feel for everything that's going on. The flow of the game, the levels. Couldn't stop playing it like 10 years old. I know, man. When I was a kid, this game was like, couldn't put it down. I forgot, if you just run straight through that, those lasers will miss you. You just don't want to stop, that's the only thing. Or slow down at all. Oh! This is the best game ever made. That's a tall order, but hey, if that's your opinion, then I think there's nothing wrong with that. I personally don't have a best game ever made, because I'm a wishy-washy that's like, I don't want to pick just one. You know? But this is definitely one of the best games. Oh yeah, dude, it's gonna be hard to speed. It's a hard speed run. There's not nearly as many people that run it as Super Metroid, but it's a very competitive speed run. Like, it's pretty optimized. It's no joke. Like, it is a serious effing speed run, I guess you could say. For whatever that's worth. That wasn't right. Any percent world record for this is actually 3 minutes and 8 seconds. But that's with the wrong warp. The category that I'm looking at is around an hour, which is actually two categories that I'm interested in right now. Warpless, any percent, and Small Mario only, warpless. And I could learn some shorter categories too, to kind of like knock out some runs. At the right time. Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to do that. I got lucky, I guess. I like how tight the doors are in this game. Like, they actually are pretty responsive to you. Unlike Super Mario World, the Super Mario World doors can kiss my grits. No! That's not how you do it. That is not how you do that. It's not quite the Ridley fight, but it's still pretty exciting. Ooh! Any percent no major glitches, that would be a good short category to run. I definitely think that would be a good category to run. Because it's pretty short, and I think that's like 20 minutes or less. Something in that area. And I keep doing that for some reason. Neither is that. That's right. Very true. Get wrecked. So have you guys heard about this new show coming out? I'm pretty excited about it. It's called American Crime Story. Dude, it looks really sick. One of the creators of American Horror Story is making it. And I did it again, but I didn't die that time. Go figure. I've run to the right literally every single time I've gotten into this room. For one reason or another. Ooh! I got like stuck on the corner. Molly is 6. Oy vey! This level. No, wait, I don't think I have to go through this. Do I have to go through this part again? I think I can take the other. Can I take the other way? I get lost in these worlds, man. This is complicated. Kappa Bow. Hey, why didn't Kappa Bow work? It's weird. Congrats from some guy on the internet. There we go. Okay, it came up. Kappa Bow! It just took a second to load. The new FFZ. It seems like the emotes take a second to load. How dare you take more than a microsecond to load my GIFs? GIFs are the most important thing. Or GIFs. Let's not even start that debate. That could get heated. There are some topics even my channel is not mature enough to handle. We can't do the whole GIF versus GIF thing. Like, I've seen families rendered asunder. I've seen beautiful marriages dissolve into discontent over this issue. Oh man, Mark, that's too bad. Well, I guess you'll have to call the weed man then, Mark. Only one thing to do. Like, yeah, exactly. Well, they are kind of a magical figure, aren't they? Oh, I got blocked out. You bought 7 ice creams? Nice. What flavors? Did you get 7 of the same or all different? You got munchies, and so you got 7, like, tubs of ice cream or like 7 ice cream bars? Go get yourself some ice cream and an iced coffee, bitch. It's break time. Thank you to Tato121 and Bubba James87 for the follows. Much appreciated, guys. Alright, guys. Well, I'm almost done with the break. Dude, have we not been capturing game sound this whole time and nobody said anything? You guys have to tell me. I can't believe the game sound wasn't even coming out. There was no game sound this whole time.
No, man, it just feels like a right.
Oh well, it's not y'all's fault, it's my fault. But still, come on, guys.
It's time for the No You Shut Up theme song.
The No You Shut Up theme song? I forgot we had.
Oh, okay.
Hold on my calls. And search. Quit highlighting stuff. In the beginning, the earth was without form. Till two little amoebas got drunk, hooked up, and life began. Cut to a buttload of billions of years later. Steven Spielberg made a little movie called Jaws. That's not what this song is about, but you should see Jaws. It was amazing. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I'm talking about another thing. No sharks in this thing, right, Paul? No sharks?
No sharks, no sharks.
That's good. This sharkless show, it covered the news, but not a lot. Just enough to make you think, yeah, they watch CNN today. Oh. No, you shut up. 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 No, he shut up. No, they shut up. Now I shut up. Shut up.
Oh man, that was so awesome! Man, I loved it! Ah, why?
Want more? Watch No You Shut Up, Thursdays, 10 p.m. on Fusion.
I don't know, man. It just feels like the right time for the No You Shut Up theme song.
Miller Time is your name? That's his name though. How can you both be named the same thing? Oh, wait, nope, that's a game over. I gotta be a little bit more cognizant. A little bit more cognizant here. I'm going back and forth between grabbing power-ups, not grabbing power-ups. Grabbing power-ups, not grabbing... If you could just, like, disable the power-ups, that would be nice. But you can't do it. Also, of course, after I do this, another way we could make this even a little bit more difficult. Small Mario only with no continues. And then I'll be ready to speedrun it after that. I think. Miller time! Guys. You can all be Miller time. I gotta say, I don't know why you guys are fighting so hard over Miller Time, because it's not that great of a beer. Honestly. It's not that bad for the price, but it's not that... Now what did I do? I grabbed the mushroom. How many times am I gonna do this? I know, Charles, I'm dumb. Little Mario only. That's right. It's gonna be bad when I do that in World 7 though. For real. I guess I might as well just not hit blocks in general. Because every block I hit has a chance of popping up a mushroom. Game. I can use a star though. I think this is a star. Nope. This one's a star. Alright, we're making progress here. We're making progress. We may not finish this tonight, but we're gonna give it a good shot. Let's change the title. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Keep your head in the clouds. And your ass will follow. Woo. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, boo. I did good that time. I didn't grab it. Oh no! I didn't expect that to be there. What the heck was that? I knew that spawns sometimes. I should have known better. This is harder than I thought it was going to be. I know, Charles. This is frustrating for me as it is for you guys to watch, believe me. We're going to get out of World 1 here soon. Good night, Things fan. It's like every instinct in my body tells me to grab the Mario mushroom. It's hard to fight against those kind of instincts that I've developed over years and years of gaming, playing Mario way too much. Ah! That was incredible. Here we go. This is fun. Let's get a little P-speed going. Not enough room. It looks like there's enough room to be under the spikes, but you don't have enough room. Well, at least I beat the fortress before gaming over. That's pretty bad, though. Wow. This trolley prom planet. Do. Is my chair making a lot of noise? Because I feel like my chair is making a lot of noise. I feel like it's really, I feel like it's louder than I am. Oh no! That level. That's the level that gets me. This could be a long night, guys. Come on, it's not that hard. Just don't grab the mushrooms. Why is it so hard for me to do? Well, the good news is I'm getting some good level practice in, I guess. I'm clearly not understanding the concept. But with a little practice, we can get quicker at these levels anyway. Oh, that doesn't work. I wonder how much speed you would need to have there. If it would be worth it. What's up, Banana? You downloaded Chatty? What's Chatty? Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, you should be in hashtag Super Metroid. They talk about interesting stuff. You should also, you're in our Skype group, I think, but you should also be in that IRC. Because you could probably pick up some things here and there. I picked up an interesting idea about reverse Happy from being in there. You can pick up things. 30 protons. Is that how many protons are in an ion or an electron or a or what is it called? An atom of potassium? Welcome back, fair boy. We can start the show again. What's going on, buddy? How are you doing? Keep your clouds. Yeah, I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need all the clouds for the important critical moment. Thanks for the host, Fairboy. Bought some healthy food. That's good. What healthy food did you buy? Hope it's also delicious food. Thank you for the follow, Savage Wolver. Oh, thank heavens! I'm back to my old self again. Oh! I got to like 2,000 on that one. That's pretty good. Ground flax seed, rolled oats, bananas, and apples. Sounds good. You know what's also good for losing weight? Lifting weights, actually. Or any form of strenuous exercise. And the fun thing about lifting weights is it's a good way to lose weight, and it's also a good way to gain weight. Which is amazing. Weights are amazing. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Did you jog today? I don't do cardio. I should. I'm telling you, dude. The best cardio I've ever gotten was when I took up martial arts. I studied karate for a month, so I don't really know very well at all. But I did a little bit of sparring in that time frame. And dude, it was so much fun. It was a blast. P90X, dude. I've done the P90X yoga. I've worked on that one for a bit, and it is so hard. Oh, oh, I knew there was a hole there. And I somehow managed to stop. Did the majority of the workout DVD. There was a couple moves you couldn't do. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's great. Keep working at those hard moves, and you'll get them eventually. It all comes with time. You gotta do it, not necessarily every day, but you gotta do it regularly. Gotta do it regularly. You walk every day at max incline for 30 minutes? That's good. That's good because you know exactly how many calories you burn every day. Because you're being consistent, you know exactly what you're doing, and that's good. That's really easy to figure out, like, it's this many calories. And you can figure out how many that is a week and a month. 250 calories, that's good. So, Puff News. Banana, what's your daily regimen? You get up at 4 a.m. You use 5 different kinds of facial cream. Oh, no, we won't do it. We won't get the mushroom. Because your skin has to look flawless, right? Oh! Have you ever seen American Psycho? Patrick Bateman? $800 to 1,000 calories? Damn, dude. You must be biking for like 2 or 3 hours at a time. You know biking doesn't burn that much calories. Are you biking like straight up a mountain? I mean, I'm a big fan of biking. Don't get me wrong. But are you really sure that you burn that much? An hour 30? Yeah, that's a long time though. But does it really burn that many calories? Because I would estimate it would be about half of that, honestly. Having sex is also a good calorie burner. Well, it's good to have goals. Fair boy. Definitely. Oatmeal. Nope, don't want the mushroom. Don't need the mushroom. Don't want the mushroom. Do you want to jump over this section? Oh, I missed it. Yes. I can. Give me about an hour, because I'm in the middle of a stream, and I'll be glad to help you. Alright. My grandmother needs some help on her computer. See if every help desk... If every help desk customer I had was as sweet as her, and I wouldn't mind it working help desk. But they're not. They're all bastard-coated bastards with bastard filling. Pwned. I would burst out into song, but I don't think I would do a very good. I don't think my rendition of that song would be very good. Who is Britney Spears? Oh, come on. Who is Britney? I don't know who is Britney Spears. I'm not just gay, I am fabulous. Ooh! I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. So, sir, don't like it. And yet I managed to... Wow. Somebody highlight that shit. Quit hitting on Ferret Void, Banana. He's not just a piece of meat for you to ogle. He's a human being with thoughts and feelings. Do want to hit that switch. Ooh, nice. Kappa Pride. You've had men come on to you? I had a old dude grab my arm once and like not let go. It was really fucked up. Old skeevy looking guy. Did he say, I have money, Imbert, I can make you more than you are? No. He didn't make me into Dirk Diggler. Dude, have you seen that movie? Boogie Nights? Nana? It's a really good movie. Surely you've seen Boogie Nights. I thought I was gonna clear that piranha plant. The gay guy told you to jump off a cliff. You told him, will you come with me too? I can't do it without you. I don't get it. Dude. Makes me want to play the song about the rollerblade in the key. It's like such a hot scene. You made fun of him being gay since he was so mean to you in high school? Well, that's what people do, isn't it? People make fun of each other for being gay, and then they are mean to each other in high school. That's just how people are. Not everybody all the time, but a lot of people. But you know, I don't judge you for that. That's like, whatever. It's like, two big guys come up to you and be like, we got Coke in the car? I only drink Pepsi, man. They probably wanted to sell you some Coke. That's what it sounds like. I don't know. Just spitballing. But who knows, really? I mean, you never know. All kinds of weird shit happens to people every day. Oh, Big Fish, please! they were yeah, they might have been with the government. They wanted to rape, maybe that could be it. It sounds pretty sketchy. I don't know, man. I don't do coke. That's a pretty hardcore drug. Whoa, there's clouds up here. Didn't know that. Maybe they thought you were a sissy. Please. Oh, whoa, don't want that. Why didn't that kill them? That should have killed the fish. I really think that should have killed the fish. Maybe they did, banana. But if they thought you were gay, why the subterfuge? Why not just be like, hey man, you want to party with us in our van, in our sex van? Why be all weird about it? What's up, John? Although I guess that's kind of like a normal segue into sex for some people, is like offer drugs and then offer sex. Some people are really messed up. I'm gonna try one more shot at this guy. I really don't like this fish. Oh! I'm gonna take a drink, a delicious Diet Coke. John, you missed a lot. You missed me doing the choke. You did the chocograph? Oh no, I missed it. I'll watch the highlight, I guess, but it just won't be the same. I missed the chocograph. I knew you were gonna get salty about it. Which is why I wanted to watch it in the first place. How salty did you get? You deleted it? Really? Just so I couldn't watch? Whatever. I don't believe you. This is the only part of the game I wanted to watch. Now, actually, I've really enjoyed your playthrough. It's been fun. Am I panicking? No, I think I'm still alive. I think I'm still alive. Yeah, everybody. No, wait, John doesn't like it when. Never mind. John doesn't like it when I talk about his stream. On my stream, so I won't say anything. Follow his stream. He seriously doesn't like it when I say that. So. You didn't hear it from me. It was utterly boring? That's lame. I've always enjoyed the chocograph hunt. Maybe I'm just a weird dude. There, I got him that time. I actually did it. It doesn't last long, but it makes a big difference. Even though it's a short amount of time. Live streamer, won't you make me a dreamer, Mr. Live streamer? Won't you send me a dreamer? I probably shouldn't freestyle like that ever again. That style was a little too free. Oh, careful, this could be a reset. Most dreaded mushroom. We can get this one though. We can get the green mushroom. You're now at CD4, dude. You're now further than I've ever gotten in that game. Congratulations. You're pretty close to the end, I think. 3 stars. What's 3 stars? You misread dream, a stream. Oh. It happens. English words are funny like that. Zujon is a big fan of English, just ask him about it. He loves it, it's his favorite language in the world. Kappa. I can hardly contain my kappa. Meant. John, you're so trollable, though. You know, it's almost like you're asking for it. I don't want to say you're asking for it, but it's almost like you're asking for it. By just being so responsive to the trolling. Okay, so you guys may know that people's personality actually changes. Yes, first try indeed. Dude, I just saved Mario. The king is Mario. What? You don't get butthurt. That's good. Sometimes I get butthurt, but mostly I don't. But I have been known to get butthurt. Occasionally. It's definitely happened. Alright, remember, no mushrooms. Careful. No mushrooms. We've made it so far. It'd be terrible to grab a mushroom now and have to totally restart the challenge. What's up, Whitechapel? He's thirsty, he wants Gatorade. Fuck off, Imber, your ass hurts daily. It's just because of those damn hemorrhoids. Wasn't for that. Oh, fish, please. Did I just do a wall jump? I think I just did a wall jump. How easy is it? I wonder how easy it is to wall jump in this game, as opposed to other Mario games. What's up, Gabe? Looking mighty fine yourself, big guy. Prefer water. Water sucks. Gatorade is better. Water sucks. Gatorade is better. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Oh yeah, Gabe, we should do Borderlands 2 soon, like tomorrow. You want to do it? No, wait, I can't do it tomorrow. I gotta hang out with Southern Belle. Soon. But Gabe, are you set up for voice chat in Borderlands 2? Because I'd really think it would be more fun if we both had voice chat. Or if you got on Skype with me or something. But yes, probably this weekend. Probably not Saturday because college football. Maybe, how about Sunday? Sunday would probably be a good day. I think they made a commercial out of it at some point too, didn't they? So technically you're both right. Although originally Waterboy. Oh, I almost made it. I'm glad you think so highly of me, fair boy. I'm just a dude that likes to play video games. The nectar of the gods, exactly. You know, people always criticize ancient people for worshipping the sun. But one thing about the sun, you know for a fact it's real. You know what I mean? So I think they should get a little more credit. Iced tea is good. Is that right, Gabe? Oh, careful, there's a poisonous mushroom. They're all poisonous. Because if I get one, my run is over. Get one and the run is done. Oh, the heat-seeking turtle. There's a cloud. Maybe I should kill this other guy, try to get another cloud. The more clouds, the better. It's a P-Wing. Can't use it. I don't know whether 5 or 6 is harder here. Oh! At least I didn't grab the mushroom. Whoa. Probably should not have done that, but it worked out. Gabe, you're grounded. Be hard, dude. Nobody has used be hard in months, dude. Gabe, you get the award. It's one of my favorite emotes, and it's shockingly underused. So Gabe, you get my award of the day for using be hard. Other people, if you want to win my award of the day, well, try using be hard more often. It's too little too late, Fared boy. Although I do appreciate the effort. I do appreciate the effort. World 4, huh? That's just a disaster waiting to happen. Although if you make it up there, then I guess it's worth it. This one has a different rhythm. Gabe, did you get caught smoking? Did you get grounded because you got caught smoking? Oh, I hesitated just a little bit there. And I got wrecked. Rickety wrecked. Ow, that looked like it hurt. And it hurt my soul, too. Oh, you're just gonna fly over there. I'll chase you down. What did you do to get in so much trouble, dude? That's the worst, man. Sorry to hear that, Gabe. milk has been spilled. The milk is already soiled. Spoiled. And soiled. You might as well spill the beans too. Well, that was my own fault, I guess. Squeeze me. Ugh. Soiled it, soiled it, soiled it. Oh, that sucks, Chapel. Sorry to hear that. Thank you for the blessings. Hopefully with that sneeze, most of the demons left my soul and are now occupying the surrounding atmosphere. I don't know why, but this one just wasn't firing. The other two. It's weird. Whitechapel, you're a stripper? Can you do an Ask Me Anything about being a male stripper? Because I'm considering basically any career option possible right now. There are worse jobs, I'm sure. You run across football fields. In a male thong. Thongs are pretty much, I guess it's a little different, but there's not that much to it to change from a female to a male. I guess you put a little extra room in the front. He works in a hotel, controversial. Oh, somebody called a burn unit. 'Cause you just got roasted.
How may I help you? What? Oh my God! The cute squirrels!
Consider yourself zinged.
Zing of the day!
Oh, goodness. Some aloe vera. It comes from a plant called the aloe vera plant. And it's this green goo. You put it on sunburns and other stuff. Alright, Gabe, have fun.
I'll have you turn into an artificial wraith! Come on, you piece of junk!
That's good for I need more Captain Murphy quotes for my soundboard. Ah! What do you mean, why am I so lucky? Three stars? Oh yeah, it's not luck. I'm doing it on purpose, bro. But I am just really lucky. That is true. I'm not ever gonna know who's for real saying that and who's trolling. $11 gigabytes, nice. Is it free? It's free beta, huh? I might play it. I know Fairboy was like, you won't run on your PC, but I have to do some comprehensive, rigorous testing to be sure of that. Maybe. I tried to hit jump, but I suppose I hit it at the wrong time. Sweet, I might check it out. Oh yeah? Cool. Star, that could be useful. Careful, careful, Mario, lest that you screw this run up and we are unable to finish it tonight. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Nice, nice. Are you a big fan of EA? Electronic Arts. It's in the game. Has anybody noticed that these thwomps wear cock rings? I thought that was funny. Not really, but EA Access has some good games for free download. Well, that's good. You've been playing Plant vs. Zombies. Nice. I've been playing a lot of, when I'm not playing games on stream or doing my schoolwork, I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy Record Keeper, which is really fun. It's a free game for your phone. And it's like a legit Final Fantasy game. It's you know, you just have to check it out. It's pretty good. If you like Final Fantasy, you probably like it. A shoe bopperoo bopper rebar pie. It's like a Final Fantasy, but it's also like a grindy phone game. But it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Why did I do that to myself? Parasite Eve. That would be something to look into, playing a casual playthrough. I could probably emulate it without too much trouble. Oh! Balls to the face. did not work out. Dino Crisis. Oh, I did the exact same thing. Okay, this level. Clearly. This game is pretty challenging as Small Mario only, I gotta say. It's not free, it's not a gimme. Okay, here we go. This is our hole. Whoa, whoa. He throws it according to, like, the motion of the camera, kind of. What's up, Costa Nova? How are you today? I know I saw you earlier in Zathrus's. Will I be your BFF? I'll be your BFF, Charles. We can be best friends forever. Wait, that means something else, doesn't it? I bet he's gonna be like, it means this. Okay, okay. Thought you were setting me up for one. No, we can definitely be BFFs. Okay, okay, gotcha. My chat is so lewd tonight that I just figured it was something crazy. That's called chat paranoia. Maybe lewd is not the right word, but... Fairboy, me and you can also be BFFs. Well, everyone can be my BFF. You guys love me so much. I'm okay now. Ooh, he wanted to get me. He wanted to get me. You notice the wand drops like a little bit left or right of center. I think it drops like a little bit right of center of the screen. Am I crazy? Because my TV has a little dot in the middle. I could use that to line shit up in the Republic. Do is ask Einward to kiss you and he will say... What's up, Xylofax? There's always something they'd rather be doing than going to bed. Me too, man. Me too. I hated being told when I had to go to bed, man. That was like the worst part of being a kid. Seriously, like. Like, you can tell me to go to school, make me do chores, make me sit down and stay until I finish my entire dinner. But the one thing I really don't want you to do is make me go to bed. Like, that's the worst. I was not an easy child, as you might guess. I was not the easiest child in the world to deal with. A Game Boy. Yeah, I had a Game Boy, but more often than not, I actually enjoyed reading at night as a kid. Because that was one of the things I could get away with really easily without too much effort. Game Boy is a little bit... You could get away with it, but it's like... It's a lot of work. And you have to play with no sound and everything, you know. So, or for whatever reason, I read during that time. And then later on, I would like stay up all night playing video games and stuff. But as a young child, as a young man, I often read. Dealing with a child with Xenogears is 10 times as hard as a child. Oh, that was bollocks. Yeah, you have to sneak a light under your blanket, and that's just lame. Your dad was such a heavy sleeper. For some reason, it was always easy for my mom to tell when I was up. Probably because I'm a loud motherfucker. Nailed it! I was like, I'm going for it this time, if I get it or not. I was like, I'm just gonna jump into the guy, and we'll see what happens. We'll let God sort it out. That was fun. Oh! No! Right at the end of the level. Did you see what God just did to us, man? Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten that guy with a star before. I think that's my first time ever getting that. It's pretty cool. You have to be pretty fast. I mean, there's some leniency to it, I guess, but you have to be pretty solid. I know, I got flipped right down the Funkerator. That was pretty awesome. And like you could see the little jagged edges of the end screen on the right side of the screen. It was so heartbreaking. Okay, we're getting into a good rhythm here. We gotta remember. No mushroom, no mushrooms. Don't grab any mushrooms or any other power-ups. Besides a star. Stars are fine. Ah! I was lucky. But I'll take it. Cheap Cheeps in this don't even have a turnaround time or animation. It's just BAM! Other direction. Yeah. They're really fast. The fish in this game are really annoying. Like, they're definitely the most annoying enemies in the game. Ooh, nice! A cloud. Okay, that's useful. It's definitely... We should probably fight this guy too. I don't think he'll drop another cloud. Maybe. Just in case. Maybe he'll drop a superstar. What's up, White Kryptonite? White Kryptonite. Nice name. They are cheap. You could call them cheap cheeps. Even. I think that's a mushroom, so I don't want to hit it. Ooh! It just fell right off. Just fell right to my doom. You know, I could use a rock. I mean a hammer. Here. I don't think I'll need this hammer later. Ooh, this level. This is definitely going to be one of the more difficult levels. Oh, the game had my number and I don't know how I got out of that one. I should have got killed that time. White power. There's a lot of whiteness in my chat today. White Chapel, White Kryptonite. Your friend is Black Kryptonite. Oh, okay, okay. Well, in that case. If you guys ever enter the same Twitch chat, the universe will explode, so. Please don't. I thought I was okay, but you know, that jump is annoying because you can't see Mario. He goes like way off screen. Oh, your friend's friend. Okay, I got you. You know a guy that knows a guy that knows Superman. Possibly. Alright, Monk. I'm having trouble on this level. This level is, giving me a bit of a headache. I don't know if 9 or 10 is a better choice here. This level looks scary enough, though. This is the water level. Yeah, probably this level is easier. It's really not that... Even though it's a water level under the ice, it's really not that bad. No! No! Ooh, that could have been game right there. Game, set, and match. Oh, is there a band called... Is that what you're named after? Band. You're not even full white? I hate this part. This one room really irks me. But then right after this is the end of the world, so... I could have held that a little bit harder, probably. This level is... What the hell? It's like almost impossible to get through that one section without taking a hit. This ghost bar. He does 2 different patterns. Or 3 different patterns. Alright, I'm through. Super Mario Maker is a troll game. That's true. He's been transformed into a mole. A mole man. Yeah, if you want to see a real troll game, that's true. Look up Kaizo Mario. Or play it yourself if you really have the guts. Oh, what a heartbreaker. Mario RPG. It's not really a troll game. It's really a fun game. I see what you did there, Kos. Ooh, goodness. Does a little troll dude scare you? The 90s were a terrifying time for you then, Whitechapel. Those things were everywhere. The trolls. Do, 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 do. Thanks for the follow, Illuminati Dank. Paul Ryan is going to be speaker? What? Oh, no, they're just talking about it. Dude, so the guy who was going to be the Speaker of the House for the Republicans, Kevin McCarthy, has dropped out of the race. You know Boehner is retiring. So apparently McCarthy could not even get the support of enough Republicans to get through, even though he's unopposed. Like there's no one else with more support, but he doesn't have enough support to get the 218 votes needed out of the divided Republican caucus. So he dropped out of the race for Speaker too. So yes, Bernie Sanders indeed, Whitechapel. I'm voting for Bernie. But anyway, yeah, this House Speaker thing is really interesting because it's like, it doesn't seem like there's anybody who has enough support within the Republican Party. Because the Republican Party is kind of fractured and divided right now. And yeah, it's looking really weird. It's looking really weird. I guess we'll just have to see what happens. Donald is destroying the party. It's not really Donald's fault. Like, yeah, he's pretty crazy. I mean, he's pretty ridiculous, but honestly, it's not his fault. It's been, the party's been eating itself from the inside out since the 90s, since Rush Limbaugh became powerful. And remember, Rush Limbaugh is not a politician. He's just an entertainer. But he has had him, and not just him, but like a lot of different radio talk show hosts and stuff have had a lot of influence on the Republican Party since then, it seems like. Well, we don't have to talk politics. It's just on my mind. I just think it's interesting because, like, this whole McCarthy situation, I'm just thinking, like, who has enough support? Like, nobody. So I don't know who's going to get it. It's just going to be interesting to see what happens. Oh, I don't think I can slide through these guys. Oh, well, that's okay. Even if you don't know anything. Oh, we're so close. But those green balls wanted to kill us. You don't even know the politics in Holland? That's pretty funny. If I move there, if I end up moving there, I'm probably going to follow politics more closely there than you do. And I'll probably still follow American politics too, to some extent. Because American politics, like at this point in time, it's more entertaining than anything else. Like, it's just so ridiculous. American politics is like, it's just like every week I'm just like, how much further can this shit show go? Like, how dysfunctional can one government be? For how many different reasons? I'm not trying to blame it all on one person or one party, but damn, it is a dysfunctional government. That's for sure. I think that much we can all agree on, hopefully. Maybe not, because I think some people like the dysfunctional government, and they want a government that doesn't really do anything. How many jobs has Republicans created while in office? Oh, well, you know, I don't know. That's a hard statistic to really measure. But actually, I mean, like, I don't think that this, like, really represents a better economic policy necessarily, but I will tell you that it does seem like the Democrats have had more job growth overall in the last 50 years or so, while they've had the presidency. But that doesn't mean that much, because number one, the president doesn't have that much power to sway economic conditions. And number two, even if he did, the president is checked by all the different houses, the legislature, as well as the judicial branch, have a say in what the president actually gets through. So the president just has like a certain amount of influence over policy. And this is pretty evident if you look at the United States right now, where Obama is trying to do certain things, and the Republicans have blocked him from doing almost anything. So that just goes to show you the president by himself cannot accomplish very much. He cannot do hardly anything if he's just going it alone. There are some things he can do by executive order, but not that much. Oh wow, I died right at the end of the level. What's up, Sonata number 8? Politics for me is just for entertainment, especially when a Democrat is in office. Hey! Haha, good one. Yeah, politics is a joke right now, it's true. Like right now, if you try to take it seriously, it would just literally drive you insane. It's so messed up. I don't care if you're a Democrat or a Republican right now, I think you have to think that the situation is pretty flubbed up. And like I said, it's not the fault of one person. They want me. They want my meat. Nice. Yeah, this chat has been really green. Bedtime is the best time. Alright, cloud number 1. I wonder if we beat this, would it let us roll back to this level if we die? That would be really convenient. Oh, but this level's not too hard anyway. It's a puzzle level. I love the vertical levels, like, that's really cool. No! Fell. If you read one article about politics, you'd know more than me. I used to read a lot about politics. This is this level. I like this level. Actually, this is kind of a cool level. See, they did a lot of cool concept stuff with this game. It wasn't just cookie cutter levels at all. I'm probably gonna die here though. Better. Why don't you have a looting system? I should, but I don't. There's no good answer for that other than I just don't. I just don't. Another maze level, huh? Oh no, I'm gonna game over, and I gotta be more careful here. Let's see if I can win some one-ups. This is looking bad. And I missed. I could use a star. I've got 3 clouds left. Seems like a lot. Star's not gonna help me that much. Just gotta take it a little bit slower. Ooh, I can get a 1-up through lives. Remember not to grab the mushrooms. It's critical. Alright, that's good. At least we have 2 lives now. Hey, is this the same as that other maze? I think it is. That's true. That's a good idea. Well, if you help me, or if you can come up with the code or whatever we need to have for it, then I'll implement it. I mean, I'll add it to the. I'll be glad to. Now all I have to do is beat this ridiculous level without taking a hit. Shit. Alright, first try. Whoa, we're not through. We're not through. Oh, that was just one part of the level. No! Okay, we got one more life. I really... Jeez. See, the reason I don't want to die here is we'd have to use another cloud. I think. Pretty sure. We've only got 3 left. But if we beat this level, it'll unlock that lock. Alright, we made it past the first room. Got it. Got it. Alright. Cool. Well, it may be something we have to do together. Because I know how to code, but I don't know how to code. I mean, I don't know how to code a Twitch bot. Never done it before. Alright. This is the money shot, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, that sucks. But I don't actually have to go all the way back. Don't think. Oh well, I do kind of actually don't know. I have to go the other way through or something. Oh, more levels. Ow. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. He's a good character. I hope you like me, sure. Whirly bird. Can't use it. Can't use it, Toad. Unusable. No. You bruised two of your fingers. It's a violent sport, Kos. You might even get a black eye one day. Ah! Like it. Oh, really? Another thing. Yeah. Although I guess that's probably unlikely. Dude, I want to play Hand Egg with y'all. I can't go through here. There's no way to go through here, is there? Music box doesn't let you go through. Oh man, I gotta go all the way. Cause the ship is stuck on the thing. Which means I gotta go through this crappy level. Am I starting to get salty? Maybe a little bit. This is actually kind of an interesting level, but it's annoying because it's a side scroll, auto scroller. Why does it scroll you up into this field of electric jellyfish? Ah! The way you bruised them is pathetic, by the way. You were trying to catch a low ball, but it bounced off of the ground whilst your fingers were stretched. Yeah, well, that's pretty typical, I think. Yeah, that football is pretty hard. Yeah, you can really hurt your fingers that way. It's pretty funny though. Yeah, I did. Call him out on it when he comes back. You can, I might. I don't really care. I figure I know what he went to do anyway. Wow. That's not it. Oh, I wanted those 5 lives there. I waited hours Mark, in the rain. And the snow and the ice. He stunned me. He stunned me. I should know that by now, I guess, huh? And look, he's gonna, of course. He's gonna go up there. Or I can't get to him. Bye, Kos. Have a good night, man. Thanks for staying up with me. I almost knew that was gonna happen. Oh. I was cornered. Where is he going to? Stunned again. Stunned early and often, apparently. Having a really tough time with this castle. I'm out of music boxes, so I don't know. Might have fouled this one up. What's up, Fairboy? Yes, but I'm thinking about calling it a night soon. If I can just beat World 7, I might call it a night, and then we'll start back from World 8 next stream. Maybe, we'll see. I might be too tired. I think I'm actually probably gonna chill out and watch some No You Shut Up afterwards. You wanna watch it? Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I think that's my goal for tonight, is I'm just gonna finish, because this has been a legit Small Mario only, and I don't want to ruin that. Oh, but you know what? If I save and load, I won't have the same items, will I? So I won't be able to do the cloud thing. Good night, Charles. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, screw that one. Oh, nice. I actually got that. Okay. What's up, Belle? Yes, I've gotten really far. Look, I'm almost at the end of World 7 with Small Mario only. Warpless, all that good stuff. I want to actually beat this, but I have a feeling it's not going to happen tonight. Gotta beat the water scroller again. I call it a water scroller because it's an auto scroller under the water. It's a water scroller. Or water scroller. I'm close, but World 8 is really hard. Yeah, but they're just a few levels, but phew, they're so hard. Like this one is hard, but those levels in World 8 are ridiculous. I'm tired of dying so many times. Maybe I need to come back at this challenge when I'm better at this game. Or something. %, deathless. Oh, that sounds really terrible. Deathless wouldn't be that bad as long as I can get power-ups, but Deathless with Small Mario only would be... Oh, that would be so... that would be so awful. I know, auto scrollers are the worst. Now here's the problem, I don't have any music boxes left. So I'm gonna have to beat this Piranha Plant level. Oh, I guess it's not too hard with the star though, because it's so short. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. No problem with the Piranha Plant level. That's good. I have to beat these 2 levels again though. And I'm starting to feel like a broken record. Nice. Yeah, I mean, collecting coins is not something I normally do, but it's starting to feel like it's kind of necessary, or at least helpful. Never thought about collecting coins. Dude, collecting coins is so much fun, though. If you're not speedrunning, collecting coins is one of the best things you can do. And a lot of times the coins will lead you to hidden treasures and like invisible vine blocks and stuff like that too. Cool stuff. Cool things and stuff. Secrets. I have died to this freak like 5 times now, or 6 times now, I think. And this level is so long. I know! Every time he jumps, he does a stun. So you have to be really careful. Yes! I beat him! Beat him, I really did it! I'd like to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, thank heavens! I'm back to my old self again! Thank you so much! Here's a letter from the princess. Okay, guys. Here's the deal. Cal-free Diet Coke. Yep. It's the Diet Coke with Splenda. It tastes kind of crappy, but it's no calories, and I like that. And it still gives me that like fizz that I'm drinking a Coke. So guys, we got the hardest world coming up, and I've been playing this game for about 6 hours straight. So we're gonna call it a night. Sorry, I know y'all would want me to finish this right now, but we will finish this probably this weekend. So if you want to catch the exciting conclusion, make sure to hit that follow button. Yeah, that's right, I do. I need to be safe for the ride, so. Alright, did you send a time, Bell, to meet as well, or just a place? So, did we say 3 o'clock? Are we meeting at the Paramount or at the Sushi Village? What is this Paramount? Whatever time I want. 3 o'clock is good for me. Babe. Let's do 4? Alright, 4 works perfectly. Hell yes. Hell yes. I'm really excited about it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay. Alright, so we meet first at the Sushi Village. I got you. Okay, cool. Alright. So you guys, a lot of you guys know EDU. Well, he just started streaming, and he's streaming right now, so I'm going to send a raid his way. You play everything you want for $5? Perfect. That's good. That's good because I'm on a limited budget, but I think it'll be fine. I think we'll be able to make it work. So, yeah, it should be a blast. I'm the kind of person that honestly I can have a good time without spending that much money. So, plus I'm just always broke. Well, I won't be. Once I finish this degree and get my career back up off the ground, I won't be broke all the time. So that's something good to look forward to. SMB3 version of Hell, yes, basically Animate Light. And I'm going to be finishing this up later. I've gotten all the way to World 8. I've gotten all the way to World 8. Only Small Mario. So we're going to finish this up later this weekend. Alright guys, thank you for watching. And go say hello to EDU.
Again, thank you very much.
Kojak.
Welcome to No You Shut Up, the show where we discuss the issues of the day until we get too angry to discuss them any further. I'm your host, Paul F. Tompkins, and with me tonight, he's a climatologist and an adjunct professor at Dartmouth College, Dr. Philip Weasel.
Point of fact, it's actually Weasel.
He's a local radio personality and secretary of Elks Lodge 705 in Aurora, Illinois, Tim Crotchety. She's an international spokesperson for the LGBT cheetah community. Please say hello to Cheetah Girl, the world's fastest lesbian. And finally,
World's fastest
singer,
lesbian.
dancer, and entertainer to the stars, it's Frankie LeMay. New York City's controversial stop and frisk policy, which allows police to detain.
Well, now more people can go on cruises, I guess. I'll be in business forever.
Is that your idea of heaven? Is just going from one cruise ship to another, just doing show after show after show?
Yeah, as long as they don't come down with dysentery or something. Of course, if it does, I can just fly away. Now, I'm not stuck on them like the rest of the people.
That's true. You seem to be perhaps a sociopath. Have people made that charge before?
Oh, yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Nah, people can be really stupid and mean and ugly. They throw all sorts of epithets around.
Another hypothetical.
Oh, great.
We get back in our time machine.
Okay.
So we were 500 years, travel back to right now, right this moment.
I'm exhausted already.
You're being interviewed by me.
Okay.
And I'm telling you, you're absolutely wrong. Everything you're saying is a mistake, and you're wrong.
Well, I don't think that's a hypothetical, because you're actually doing that right now.
You know what? It did come true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that you've... disgusted with the idea that you're wrong.
So there.
Frankie LeMay, thank you very much for joining us.
You're welcome.
We'll be... No, I'm telling you, that part's over.
All right.
We'll be right back.
Why can't we just go back to the old way? Where things are better and stuff is good. Now all the stuff is bad stuff. There's no good thing. There's not good stuff.
I've never seen that many teeth before. Well, that's it for this week's edition of No You Shut Up. Before we go, final thoughts from our panel. Weezer?
Yes, well, I have a series of thoughts that I would like to share with you.
Oh, bet you do. Tim Crotchety.
I do, Jim, I do. I gotta tell you, I really feel like I'm missing those Jonas Brothers, you know?
Cheetah.
Well, can I just say that a little piece of my heart died when the L word went off the air. But I just wanted to extend a personal invite to the cast and creative of the show to come on out to the Savannah. There's poetry festivals, and the Indigo Girls are appearing this weekend, so come on out.
Frankie LeMay.
Yeah, I just want to remind everybody that I will be appearing this Monday lunchtime. That's right, I'm doing my one-man show, Birds of a Feather. So flock on down. Birds of a feather, they flock together. You know how it goes.
But just to be clear, you're the only bird in the show.
Yeah.
Okay. And as for me, the sky. I've been thinking about it a lot lately, and I think there's too many things in it. You got the sun, the moon, over 100 stars, occasionally clouds, sometimes a balloon or two. I think it's time to really narrow our focus. What do we want to see up there? What don't we want to see? And let's pick a color and stick with it. That's it for us here at No You Shut Up. Until next time, you shut up. No.
Just don't sing it. Just shut up with us. No. All right, just shut up. I will not hear singing. Shut up. Shut up about me. Shut up and you need to shut up.
Hello and welcome to No You Shut Up, the show where we discuss the issues of the day until we get so angry we can't discuss them any further. I'm your host, Paul F. Tompkins. And with me this week, the co-host of The Hair and the Dog on 102.5 The Bone in Tampa, Florida, it's Stu.
Great to be here, Paul.
President of the AAMRP, the American Association of Mummified and/or Retired People, Andy Al-Jazar.
I'm 3,500 years old and still kicking.
Host of the conservative Christian podcast Crosstalk, Star Schlesinger.
Rise and shine and give God your glory, glory, Paul.
And a stray dog all the way from the Russian city of Sochi, Gulag.
Please don't shoot me! Please don't shoot! Please!
No one's going to shoot.
Okay.
Well, guys, lots to talk about this week. We begin with the Olympics. At $51 billion, the Sochi Olympics are the most expensive winter games of all time, but some think the games are an embarrassment for their host country, Russia. With poor housing conditions, and packs of stray dogs have been seen everywhere, including the opening ceremony.
Panel, what do you think? Are the Olympics a source of pride for Russia, or should they be a source of embarrassment? Gulag, let's start with you.
This is Vladimir Putin's greatest moment. This is the best Olympics ever. You see, this will be best Olympics ever seen.
Listen to the brainwashed communists over here.
Yeah.
Well, that may be an unfair accusation, but Gulag, just so you know, you're here in America now. You're free to say whatever you wish.
Oh, I'm free to say whatever I wish and no one will come and shoot me or round me and my friends up and take me down to the kennel and drown us in water or anything like that.
No.
We would in Guantanamo. I just want to be completely honest.
Shut up. Putin famously signed a law that banned the spread of gay propaganda among minors, and this has sparked a lot of riots in the country. What exactly do you think is gay propaganda?
Adele albums?
Certainly any gladiator movie.
Oh, yes, haven't
Am I
seen a
right,
gladiator
Paul?
movie in Russia for years.
Tassels.
Earth, Wind and Fire albums?
I think Christmas ornaments. 2-on-2 basketball.
Let's face it, the Olympics are full of gays. We're importing them from all over the world.
No, it's a scientific fact that gay people are worse at sports.
What? That's not true. Every single gold medal winner there is doing a triple sow cow in the rear. Trust me.
No, what I'm saying is I think that they're acting gay for publicity.
You're saying that people are pretending to be gay?
So that they can get more publicity for their sport. I would say in my day, ice dancing and skating was the most heterosexual of activities. But it's not getting enough press.
What is wrong with you? Just live simply and don't ask any questions. That's how we did it when I was
In Russia, that's what we do. We live simply, we don't ask any questions. You want to be gay, straight, whatever. Just be quiet.
Gulag, you're saying you can be whatever you want in Russia? This is exactly what Putin is saying you can't do.
Oh, you can do it. You just have to hide it from everybody. You have to take whatever it is inside that makes you special, that makes you you, and bury that deep down. We've been doing that for generations. We're really good at it.
Feminist protest punk rock group Pussy Riot has been one of the most outspoken voices against Putin, whom they consider a dictator. They also claim that their recent release from prison was an attempt by Putin to curry favor with the Western world before the Olympics. Does Russia need to change their tune in order to be embraced by the West?
I just want to know where they came up with that name, you know, Pussy Riot. I'd love to see the meeting where they came up with some vagina squabble, hoochie tiff.
How about Merkin Melee?
Lady of Fragus.
You know, as the only woman on this panel, I gotta say I object to the objectification of a vagina as an angry beast. My vagina is very polite. My mentees will offer you a cup of tea. My vagina is polite.
Catastrophe!
Oh, now we're getting sexist.
Shove it upside your pussy.
Oh, you take your
Strong opinions. More when we return. Welcome back. Now it's time for our interview segment, No You Open Up. Joining me from tonight's panel is Gulag, the stray Russian dog who braved a long journey to be here tonight. Gulag, first of all, how are you holding up?
Well, I'm doing pretty well. I like it very much here in America. A lot less dog shooting here that goes on back home.
Well, now you've addressed the elephant in the room. Euthanasia case, if you will. There were rumors that the people of Sochi plan to euthanize members of the stray dog community for fear that your presence would embarrass the country. How does that make you feel?
Well, you know, I come from a long line of stray dogs, you know, and believe me, I was whelped this way. You know, I didn't choose this life.
What is it like being a part of the stray community in Russia? And is that an okay term to use, stray?
Oh, we're very proud of that term. Yes, we have a whole stray pride parade once a year. But I'm really glad you brought that up because I personally need to bring awareness to the situation of stray Russian dogs. There are many dogs that are available, especially now as they're purging them from Sochi, ready for loving American homes. You could start right now with me, perhaps. Okay, me home with you.
You would like to stay here in America?
Particularly at your house, yes.
At my house?
Yes.
Oh.
You have kind hands.
Oh, well, I have a slight allergy to dogs, actually.
Okay, I'll shave.
I'm just wondering what breed you are. It's sort of difficult to get a handle on what you might be.
Yeah, Paul, I get that a lot. I am what's called a Chernobyl Terrier. I am a 10% Scotch Terrier, 10% Labrador, believe it or not, 10% nuclear waste, and the rest is Puggle.
A few stray dogs have made notable on-camera appearances during the Olympics. Were these appearances intentional?
Oh, did you see that guy at the opening ceremony?
I did, yeah.
I know that guy.
Oh, who is it?
Oh, it's Igor. Oh, he's a madman. I could tell by the way he was walking, he was totally drunk.
He made quite a splash.
He's dead now. Oh, yeah, they killed him.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Gulag, if you were able to talk to Vladimir Putin, if you were able to address him directly, what would you say? And feel free to do it directly into the camera.
Oh, really? Right?
Yeah.
This camera right here?
Yes, as if you were speaking to Vladimir Putin.
Oh, okay. Well, listen to me, Vladimir Vladimirovich. You know, when I see you strutting about with your shirt off and your gun and your man boobs and you're wrestling your bears, you know what I see? I see a guy who must have a little tiny dick. What are you, like an Irishman down there? Screw you, pal. Screw you, needle dick. I'm in America now. You can't touch me. That's what I said.
Now, are you worried if he sees this that there will be reprisals against him?
Yeah, he won't see this go, right?
Well, no, the fusion is carried in Russia, all over the country.
I see. Well, in that case, yay, Russia. It was very nice to meet you, and I am completely now.
We'll be back with more of the television show. You know what's cooler? $1 billion. Welcome back. Our final topic tonight,
President Obama. Earlier we discussed the claims that Russia's Vladimir Putin is a glorified dictator, but the very far right are claiming the same
about our president. The truth may be that President Obama may be unable to effect change, thus entering a lame duck period of office. So, panel, what do you think? Dictator or duck?
He's a lame duck, Paul. No one's listening to this guy. It's just like me and my radio show. Just a sad, sad man spouting out a bunch of...
I think that he is a dictator. The things he's done with the death tax is horrible. I can't afford a sarcophagus or a trip to the afterlife.
I think that we should not be lulled into complacency and think that nothing's going to happen. I think he's going to sneak up.
Now, Star, do you really think that President Obama is a dictator?
Oh, yeah. Baraki Bimu, if I want to die of a tumor, I should be allowed to die of a tumor. I should be able to be like, here's my tumor, meet it, we're dying, goodbye.
Well, if that's how you wish to die, we all wish that for you. Gulag, what do you think? Is President Obama a dictator? How do you think he compares to Vladimir Putin?
Well, before I state my opinion here, I just want to check something out with you. Barack Obama, we're talking about the guy that can send Predator drones to kill me anywhere in the world and can wiretap my phone. That guy, right?
President Obama, yes.
Okay. Then I think he's freaking awesome. Oh, he's a great guy. I voted for him 15 times. I know Barack Obama's America. I know everything.
Now, thank you very much. Stu, where can people hear you?
You can hear me on the Boneyard, 102.5.
Andy, any final words?
Andy! Ooh, pyramids! Oh, we finished those.
Star?
Baraki is the devil on earth.
Gulag.
I'm currently up for adoption, so, take me home with you, please.
Great final thoughts, guys. You really came through. As for me, I think our world leaders should compete in their own version of the Olympics to prove what countries truly are the greatest. Who wouldn't love to see Vladimir Putin take on Ukrainian President Viktor Yanukovych in a 400-meter super slalom?
Sure, Putin may be an accomplished jiu-jitsu champion, but there's a reason they call Yanukovych the human slinky, and it's not because he's good at falling down the stairs. And what European country is better? Germany? England? Well, why not let Prime Minister David Cameron and Chancellor Angela Merkel duke it out on a curling rink? Field? I don't care. I just want to see one of them furiously brushing some ice. So think about it. Olympics, world leaders mano a mano, or sometimes mojero. Look, at the very least,
You finally outrate that cable show with the zombies in it. Join us next week for an all-new episode of No You Shut Up. Until then, you shut up. You happy? That's the end of the show. Yeah. Oh, are you? Is this a piano now? Yeah, did you get...
Not really. Tomorrow.
From Los Angeles. Angeles, New City. It's time for an episode of No You Shut. From Los Angeles, New City. It's another episode of No You Shut. From Los Angeles, New City. From Los Angeles, New City. It's another episode of No You Shut Up. This week, we talk childhood obesity with Senator George Galapagos, child's toy LR doll, chip anthropologist Cornelius Nugent, and actor, model, and hot dog, Pete. And now, your host, me.
Good evening and welcome to No You Shut Up. I'm Paul F. Tompkins. Lots to cover this week. We begin with childhood obesity. The obesity rate here in America has more than doubled in children and tripled in adolescents in the past 30 years. Currently, 1 out of 3 U.S. children is either overweight or obese. What are we doing wrong? Senator Galapagos, your home state of North Carolina, you are 5th in childhood obesity. How do you feel about that?
Oh, please. You know, when I was younger, fat kids just kind of ran around, we made fun of them. And that shamed them into doing something about it.
So you're suggesting the answer to childhood obesity is bullying?
Just tell it like it is. Hey, lard ass, come here. Hey, fat tubs, give me that ice cream. Stuff like that. They get the point eventually.
There was a little fat boy who was abandoned in the jungle. You know who he turned out to be?
No.
Tarzan. Well, he did pretty good for himself.
I don't know that it was written into the story that Tarzan was a little fat boy.
Well, I think in the first chapter it says a little fat pudgy boy was left in the jungle.
Well,
That's a direct quote.
There's no way I can check that, but...
Fatty fat boy in the jungle.
Can I interject here?
Absolutely you can.
Kids today in America, the only thing they have access to is cheap foods that are bad for them.
Yes,
I don't think we should be so quick to blame dietary problems as leading to childhood obesity. And let's not forget the camera adds at least 10 pounds. I think we can all agree on that.
Well, now you're a hot dog who's saying that people should eat hot dogs. Would you be eaten for a role?
I mean, well, it depends what the... No, I wouldn't. Yes, I would.
School lunches have become a focal point. Some say that
Lower calorie lunches should be mandated. What do you think about this, Professor Nugent?
Well, I think children should be released in the schoolyard and forced to scavenge. You would form a rudimentary tool with a stick and get termites from a log.
But I think some parents might complain they don't want their children to eat insects.
Oh, parenting.
I don't know why we're so fixated on food being the problem. I mean, and by the way, I don't think obesity, a little weight gain is such a bad thing. Hey, Paul, can we have someone in here?
Professor, I urge you not to eat the panelists, even if they are made of food.
Yes, I don't eat processed food.
All right, obviously a lot of differences of opinion on what we should do about childhood obesity, but let me ask you this. If we don't do anything, what happens?
If people stay fat as kids and then get fat as adults, they'll just be more inclined to sign up for your Obamacare. Isn't that what you want?
No! I foresee a more realistic future, where the drug companies get richer and we all just end up hooked up to IVs, suckling on the teeth of mass companies who are only interested in making us horribly obese monsters.
So sort of Wall-E scenario.
Yes!
hot dog, we haven't heard from you.
Well, I am tired of being persecuted here. I am a hot dog. If you tickle us, do we not laugh? If you prick us, do we not bleed? I'm not the food that you want. I'm the food that you need. I'm Batman.
Oh.
I'm Batman.
What is
I'm
he?
Batman.
That doesn't even contextually.
Well, lots to think about, I guess. We'll have more right after this. Hey! No, don't eat that hot dog. We need it. Blabbity blab. Let's hear from some crabs in Crab Fire. Today's topic, torch reform.
Why do we have to reform torts anyway? I think that's You don't know the first thing about torts.
People don't like torts.
Thought you were doing the research on this.
I tried. I ordered that documentary Hot Coffee, you know, the one that's all about tort reform from Netflix, but somebody hasn't returned our last video.
Look, I told you, courage under fire inspires me in the morning. It makes me feel like a great crab.
Buy it somewhere else.
Spend money, that's why I have
Welcome back. Now it's time for for our interview segment, No You Open Up. Joining me from the panel tonight is the winner of the 2014 Scripps Toy Spelling Bee and youngest member of Mensa, L.R. Dahl. L.R., thank you so much for chatting with me.
Thanks for having me, Paul.
Now, I just want to get this out of the way. This is somewhat of a difficult interview for me to conduct because you're very adorable.
Look, Paul, if you